Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? What is up, my party people? We are gonna watch the Caesar trailer. And we're gonna talk about it first. Let me give people a moment to come in. Hello. Cool stuff. And we're good. All right, let's watch this. Best Hoyo trailer. Good trailer. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Oh my god, the bee! The bee! They're still doing the MGR music. Good. This is the same song as the last one? I think this is the same song. Damn. We're gonna talk about the animation techniques here in a minute. Hello. Yeah, it's the same song. The Benice trailer. I expect some kind of mixology reference. This is probably the best piece of Hoyo animation I've seen. There's some genuinely impressive 3D animation stuff going on here. I do want to talk about it because it's really interesting. What they've done this for Genshin and Zenless, but it's mostly in Genshin for Mualani. They've done a fantastic job approximating what is essentially squash and stretch animation into a 3D space without stretching their models. It's really interesting, and it's really technically impressive. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Caesar, there's enough of us in here as it is. And you're wearing shoes again.
What's the big deal?
Bruh, she brought shoes into the shower?
Let me borrow that hair wash of yours. You know, the one that smells nice.
Excuse me, that's the newest.
It's still a Zenless video?
It's made for classy ladies like me.
You know, to make this scene, they had to model all of the women naked. The models exist. Official nude models. Official nude. I honestly, hold on. You know what I need to see if they put this much, if they put enough effort into this. I need to see how much effort they put into this. Hold on.
Glad that's over with.
Caesar, there's enough of us in here.
I'm trying to see if they modeled boo physics for Bernice when she bends over. I'm trying. I'm trying to see if they did that for his silhouette. I'm trying.
That's over with.
Caesar,
I don't think you can tell. Maybe they did? I don't know. I can't tell. I can't.
us in here as it is.
I really can't tell. It looks like no.
It's over with.
Caesar, there's enough of us in here as it is. And you're wearing shoes again.
It looks like no.
Deal, we're all ladies. Let me borrow that hair wash of yours.
The official subreddit has a high contrast version. Bruh.
You know, the one that smells
Huh?
nice.
Excuse me, that's the newest shampoo from Carliche. It's made for classy ladies like me. Hey!
Bruh. Okay, let's actually talk about some of the animation techniques here, though. High contrast version. Bruh. Who's constantly moaning? I think it's Piper snoring. I think it's... Frame by frame, a good portion of the middle. Yeah, we're gonna go through it. There we go. We could actually frame by frame a little bit of this. Wait, they kidnapped a piggy? Alright, these guys deserve all that's coming to them. They kidnapped a piggy. They kidnapped... I can't believe they kidnapped a piggy. I can't believe... But yeah, you can see the squash and stretch stuff here, where the pig is clearly not this long in its model originally, and they actually stretch the model for the frame. That's a really good example of that. Bruh, this guy is... What is this guy doing? Wait, what is this guy doing? Dude, look at this guy. Look at him scramble along. Ah! Bruh. Bro fell on his face. Fell on his face. Oh no. Oh, that looks painful. Oh, no. Oh my god, he landed on his feet. Perfect dismount. Nope. No. It's realistic if you were gonna jump off a car. Wait, really? Wait, this is going back. No, this is not going backwards. He gets back up. He gets back up after falling over. Wait, hold on. I want to see this in motion. Hold up. I want to see this whole shot. That's so... Oh, wait, what? Then he... Whoa, he gets clotheslined. Damn, he gets clotheslined by Caesar. Also, the scale is not... The scale is exaggerated for the frame, which is also really interesting. Caesar is clotheslining him, and the scale is not consistent to make the frame more dramatic. It's... Again, it's really cool stuff. They put a lot of effort into this animation to make things very exaggerated. This might be the best example of Hoyo 3D animation I've seen. She freaking clotheslines him after all that. God damn. Does he flip again? Yes, he does another flip. Yes, he does. Wait, is she gonna hit him twice? No. No. Wait, he's gonna get run over by the truck. Oh, 7 guy. Oh, 7 guy. Oh, 7. Damn. They got wrecked. Yeah, I want to see the cable, actually. Oh, yes. They got all the dynamic camera movement going. Dude, it's so cool. Dude, it's so... She catches the cables and rides them in. Dude, it's so cool. Action is clear when you... Yeah. It's very well directed. Respect for the animators to make this with one hand. You know, the horniest people alive are the people making the animations. Do you think people don't enjoy making porn? People don't just like consuming it, they like creating it. Maybe this is how they got such good animators. Maybe this is how Maybe this is how they got such good animators. Wait. Oh, she's riding the cable and she's gonna... Oh shit, they're gonna crash into each other. Caesar could take down an AT-AT. Caesar could absolutely take down an AT-AT. God damn. The Zenless character design team? The character designs are fine, honestly. I think the advertising team and the animation team are a lot hardier. Reminder, this is the first Hoyo game with thigh and butt physics. It is the first of its kind. They went out of the... That was not house standard. This animation isn't even horny? Yeah. A lot of artists do porn only because it's lucrative. Sometimes, it depends. All right, arms are prosthetic, yes. Promotional material is definitely more good than the game. Look at this. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, they did a... Oh, this is cool. Wait, this is Lighter's scarf? Oh, I didn't even notice this. Look at this. Look at how long his scarf is. Damn, that's cool. And yeah, a shot like this isn't easy to do in 3D animation because of how the perspective needs to be warped. Either that or his limb needs to literally be bigger to fill up more of the frame. This is, in and of itself, like a small technical difficulty to create this frame. And it looks great. Yeah, and it looks great. This is a very impressive trailer. There's the piggy. Look, you can see the piggy scratch. Yep. If you look at the keyframe, or the frames. Piggy stretches into position. Let's go, baby. That's exaggeration. And there's Lucy. Yeah, you can... Look at this. Look at this attention to detail. They didn't have to do this. They didn't have to exaggerate her bat swing, but they did. Animation TC. I took a 3D animation class in high school. Therefore, I'm qualified. Therefore, I'm qualified to discuss this. I know a bit about this. And yeah, this is not easy stuff to do. This is like super high effort 3D animation. Claim to be an animator. You mean it's a billion-dollar company? This guy got folded. That's at least a broken shin. Ah! And yeah, here's the piggy doing more cartoon stuff. He got Tom and Jerry'd? Oh no, he got Tom and Jerry'd! The piggy went completely flat. Then yeah, again, here's more stretching. A lot of it's with the pigs. Do we know what the pigs are? Are the pigs Tyrians? Are these people? Are these people? I'm gonna ask. I don't know if I want the answer, but I'm gonna ask. The pigs are self-inserts. And yeah, even a shot like this has to be manipulated a bit. You can actually see how they're stretching her arm to make it fill the frame, because otherwise it wouldn't. Because the models don't really work that way normally. And she's folding this guy. God damn. We might actually see something similar here with this shot. Yeah, where they're stretching her arm. I think Zenless is made. I don't remember what engine Zenless is made in. Is it Unreal? I don't remember. It's either Unreal or Unity. Oh, look, it's bunnies. It's Unity. I thought they were using a different engine for this one. I know Genshin and Star Rail are Unity. It's still Unity? Okay. How do you think Bernice understood that she had to jump on this? What do you think the thought process is here? Do you think they practice? Do you think they have practice sessions? Also, her heels are still flamethrowers. They practiced it many times. It's choreographed. And yeah, this is also not a... It's an easy transition, but to plan the shot, it takes a little bit of effort. Jumping on heels. You see the bike wheel. What happened to Lighter's bike? Lighter lost his bike. Lighter did lose his bike. Also, Bernice is driving with no hands. That's talent. That's talent. Grunt is so into throwing that grenade. Should have been me! Also, yeah, you can see her knee is actually bending the opposite direction here to exaggerate the movement. Either that or she has really good splits. Either that or she has... That kick is gonna look like it hurts. This kick is gonna hurt. 07, dude. Theorycrafting the trailer. We're looking at some of the animation techniques. Because it's really impressive. There's some really cool stuff here. It's very well animated. Like, look at this. Guard in the bottom right. He's just passed out. He's just... Just jumping around. Sakuga scenes. I see they're buffing Mualani. I did see they're buffing Mualani. Damn. It's cool. And she's got the smile. Boom. She's gonna come around and backhand him. Yup. Oh no, look out behind you, Caesar. Fixing? I mean, it is technically buffing. They didn't have to touch her post-release. But yeah, they're changing a bit of how Mualani works. They're also disabling some fall damage from her. So I'm curious to see if that means she'll be fully fall damage immune. If she is, that's awesome. I think Genshin needs more fall damage immune characters in that one. They went out of their way. Oh, no, it does clip. I was going to say, did they go out of their way to make sure her hair doesn't clip through the shield? Nah, it does. It also doesn't really matter. Look at that hand. And yeah, they just have a straight up jump cut here. You think it's only when landing on water? Boom. Oh, it's still not, oh my god. Like, it's also super long. Like, this is a quality 3D animation. I don't really know what else to say. Like, it's just well done. Look at her judo flip this guy. Look at this. Bam! And yeah, again, you can see her arm is stretched here for emphasis. We can get a look at Caesar's heel boots. Does she have high-heeled hiking boots? She has high-heeled hiking boots. Yep. She stole this guy's gun. Like, this is on the same level as, like, super high-quality fan animations. Do you guys remember the Ganyu Sniper video? Or the Ganyu Sniper animation from one of the Hoyo fairs? Yes, I'm gonna pull that up. Let me see if I can find it. So this, no. Bruh. Was it Kiting? Yeah, I can't find those. Bruh. It's not this. Man, that's a shame. The Lumine one? Yeah, the Lumine one was also really good. Not that. Is it this one? No, it's not this. But yeah, this is just impressive. Just straight up impressive stuff. Okay, here's a yeah, this is a fan animation that was commissioned by Hoyo. Which is really similar. Sort of.
What in the world is going on? Paimon! Woo! Good traveling!
Yeah, even then, this doesn't really have the exaggerations that the Caesar trailer does. Just impressive stuff.
Still elements, huh? You got this, traveler!
But yeah, like I do want to point out that how good the animation is for the Caesar trailer. Anyway. We now need to pay close attention for the most important part of the trailer that was very necessary at the end. No, I mean the one Lumion. No, I think it was Ganya. The looking. Boo. So you can see Bernice, Lucy, and Piper. And there's Caesar. Entering the frame. I did not expect Bernice to be so much bigger than Lucy. You can see Lucy's head is here, and Bernice's head is here, and Bernice's chest is here. Bigger than her head. Very interesting. Yeah, I actually did want to see if they animated boobs here. I wanted to. Actually want to look. I need to know. I need to know if they put that much effort in. It's so hard to say. I think they did. I think they did. I think they did. I think they animated them drooping. I think they did. It's so hard to tell, though. I really can't tell. I don't think, no, it doesn't look like it. Boo. Wait, I didn't even know Caesar throws her clothes over the wall. wait, this is new information. Wait, this is, I had no idea that was there. Oops. Idea, there's Caesar. Wait, she's clearly not wearing shoes. You can see her toes. She's clearly not wearing shoes. So is she just carrying her shoes? She's just carrying her shoes. She doesn't enter wearing them. She's just carrying them. Who carries their shoes into the shower? That's nasty. Your shoes are gonna be wet. That's so nasty. What is that? Does Caesar have a tail? What is that? Her hair? Oh, it's her ponytail. Oh, it's her ponytail. She does have a tail. It's her ponytail. Do you think she's wearing the prosthetic in the shower? Yes. Actually, I can't tell. But wait, we saw it, yes. Yeah, we saw it, yeah. She opened the shower curtain with it. Boo.
Oh, that hair wash of yours.
Let them fight. She throws the shoes, yeah. Her Zhonglia rat tail. Let them fight. Alright, what do you do if you're in the shower and someone bends down to their waist and they're staring you in the face? From Lucy's perspective, this is so intimidating. Lucy's perspective is also just tits. So, wood. Bruh. That is establishing dominance, or that is asserting dominance. Depends who. Lucy Pav. Yeah, Lucy Pav. Probably turn her. She's the king for a reason.
That's the newest shampoo from Carpet.
Like, you can, they are face to face. They are squaring up. They are squaring up. Bruh. I've seen art like this.
Cliche. It's made for classy ladies like
Oh no! How old is Lucy? They all work for a logistics company in transportation. I'd assume they're all over 18. Lucy is just small. If I had to guess. We're also not going to loot Lucy here.
That's over with.
So I don't think it matters.
Caesar. There's enough of
We can loot Caesar and Benice. But yeah, let's watch the whole trailer again. This is a fob stream. We picked the perfect time to raid fob last night. The fob stream absolutely cracked me up when we raided. It's also why I'm thinking about this stuff, because of fob. Thanks, fob. I mean, he was right. He has a good point. But yeah, this is just a really well animated trailer. They cooked. Honestly, it's really Metal Gear Rising vibes. Specifically the music. And kind of the animation too. It's very Metal Gear Rising. I think you can play Metal Gear Rising music without getting claimed. Hold on. Let me find the right song.
Glad that's over with.
Caesar, there's enough of us in here as it is. And you're right.
It really makes me think of Metal Gear Rising. Like this one. Yeah, like this. Like a Strange Driver, man. I don't know why. I think it's the beat. Maybe it's the vocals. I don't know. Good song, by the way. Come, 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 come. What is this music? This is Metal Gear Rising. Here. I was just commenting that the music for the Caesar trailer kind of reminds me of it. Which is good. Metal Gear Rising is great music. It's a good vibe. DMC2, oh yeah. Red Sun. Which one is Red Sun? Oh yeah, Red Sun's a good one. I was tracking the game. I think I agree. Has to Be This Way is really good too, though. Devil Trigger. Bang, bang, bang. Paradise. I assure you, Mr. Dewey, the shower scene is very essential. Thanks, YouTube comments. It's a little... Okay, it's a little abrupt. It's a little abrupt, and it's really out of nowhere. But what would I tell you besides... Would it really be a Zenless trailer if it didn't have pornography in it? Would it really be a Zenless trailer without this? It was crucial.
You know, the one that smells nice.
Excuse me, that's the newest shampoo from Carlisle. It's made for classy ladies like me.
Why are they moaning? That's Piper sleeping. I'm pretty sure Piper's asleep in the shower.
What's the big deal? We're all ladies. Let me borrow that.
Yeah, that's Piper.
You know, the one that smells nice.
Excuse me, that's the newest shampoo from Carlisle. It's made for classy ladies.
Yeah, that's just Piper. That's just Piper. Caesar is huge. Caesar is huge.
We're all ladies.
That's all big girl.
Let me borrow that hair wash of yours. You know, the one that smells nice.
Excuse me, that's the newest.
What is she doing? She's bending down to pick up something. What is that? Wait, what is Piper doing? What is that? That's a tub? Oh, oh yeah, it is a tub. She's just wearing the tub on her head. She's just wearing the tub on her head. It's a bucket. She's just wearing it on her head. Throwing the boots at the camera. Did you notice she throws her clothes over the wall? I bet you didn't notice. Look, if you watch right here, you'll see her jacket appear.
Caesar, there's enough of us in here as it is.
There it is.
What's the big deal? We're all ladies. Let me borrow that hair wash of yours. You know, the one that smells nice.
He was insane for this. It's less graphic than any of the Jane trailers. I don't actually know how else to put it. It's less graphic than any of the Jane trailers.
So you're the one who lost Boss's goods. Boss sent me to repay you. Oh, have something to say.
Like, bruh.
Be careful now. I don't want to hear anything that might damage.
The goods were stolen.
This is absolutely wild.
That guy knew right where I'd be.
Different character vibes. Jade's a femme fatale. She is a femme fatale.
So you're saying that he must have known your route in advance?
I don't know. Maybe it was a ghost.
A ghost? Is that so? Why don't you tell me more?
It was too fast.
Like,
Red.
bruh.
Yes, it was red, and it leapt from the shadows. Once it sets its sights on you, there's no escape.
Really? Boss
Look at her rubbing off these thighs.
hates liars. What's up and
Bruh. Keep your hands to yourself, Jane.
dispose of you.
No. I'm telling the truth. There's
Bruh.
last shipment tomorrow. Then you'll know I wasn't the one who took the goods.
So, there's a shipment tomorrow.
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Hi.
You don't think they'll do anything more sexual than this for a while? I don't know. I really have no idea. They also just made a trailer where Jane tail fucks someone in a car from the back seat. In a car from... I still can't believe that.
Miss Jane?
I'm just changing.
Put it in the car?
I don't want to step out in disguise, right? Besides, an honest,
Bruh.
brave, cute little public security officer like you wouldn't dare peek, would you?
No, absolutely not. As they mentioned, they infiltrated a smuggling gang on your own and skillfully disbanded them from the inside.
Better keep your eyes on the road.
Like, bruh.
I'm turning off all the cameras in the car, just to be safe. After all, only a select few in public security know my true identity.
Gosh, your tail touched me.
Oh, did it? I'm just turning off your body cam.
Yeah, the Thespian Lex is real. Bruh. Like, I can't believe they did this. I can't believe it.
That was close.
So,
I can't believe they made a trailer like
what are you
this.
saying about the operation? You didn't didn't finish.
I was just going to say that I really admire your work.
New Eridu Evening News.
It is worse than the shower.
A raiding case was uncovered in the city this afternoon. 8 gang members and their female leader have been arrested. The key to cracking the case was Public Security's Evidence Department discovering
Wait,
a
about
crucial...
that, because he can't reveal your identity.
8 people.
Hi, what?
Including me, there should be 9. Huh? What do you know? Stop the car.
Oh,
And like here, hold on.
huh? Wait, you're not going alone, are you?
One got away. I'll help clean things up.
I can go with you. Huh?
You've got something to clean up too, don't you?
What does she have to clean up? I mean, I know the answer. But they doubled down on the fact that she fucked this girl at the car. They doubled down. Bruh. They doubled down on this. They doubled down. Bruh. Like, that, the Caesar, the shower scene is nothing compared to that. It's absolutely so much less graphic.
Glad that's over with.
Like, this is so much tamer.
Enough of us in here as it is. Interference used again.
What's the big deal? We're all ladies. Let me borrow that hair wash of yours. You know, the one that smells nice.
Like, absolutely. It's so much less graphic. Hello. Why is Bernice so massive? She wears very tight clothing. It's constrictive. Compresses things in. It's actually more accurate for her to be that big. Without the clothes. Let me imagine what they're gonna do later. You know what? I just want to see that. I just want to know that they're gonna treat the men the same way. I want equal opportunity objectification here. I expect at least 2 shots of Lighter's ass when he's being advertised. I expect at least 2. Slutty Lighter trailer. Yes. Topless boxing session. Brew. It's my expectation. I expect them to be consistent about this. Make him strip. You will see. Yeah, Lighter and Harmasa are gonna eventually be released. Be grateful if he even gets a 30-second trailer. As long as he's an S rank, he'll get a trailer. Every time you've heard of making sexy men isn't female gaze, it's male power fantasy, you've wondered what actual female gaze is. Have you ever seen Magic Mike? It's not a male power fantasy. It's not a male. Topless men in jeans are not male fantasies. You could say like professional bodybuilders is a male power fantasy. Someone like C-Bum. Have you guys seen, like, you guys know C-Bum, right? This dude literally looks like Giga Chad IRL. And Giga Chad is not real. But this guy is. And he actually looks like this. Bruh. He's a 3-time world champion bodybuilder. Dude, look at this fucking guy. Dude, look at this fucking... Holy shit. Bruh. Like, you could say that's a male power fantasy. And I would agree. Wait, he's actually gay, Chad? Yeah. Would I let that man hug me? I think I would. He's a chill dude. Yeah, he's on YouTube. Bro's true stuff. He's a bodybuilder. What's the other guy? He's not a competition bodybuilder. Noel. He's also on YouTube. He does YouTube shorts. I love that channel. He's awesome. Super sweet guy. No, Noel did something. Dizzo. Super inspirational, dude. Like, here. Blue.
I can't believe I look like this. I've been working out for so long and I still look this bad.
I've been putting in so much effort. I can't even look at myself.
That's it. I give up.
Yo, bro, you're looking disgusting. Lee, huge. Put a shirt on, man. You're making me feel small.
Be kind, as everyone you...
He's just such a nice guy. He's just... Like, yeah, you could say this is male power fantasy. Sure. That's not female gaze, sure. How much roids these guys take? To the gills. You know, a few guys that admits to it. Oh, yeah. Oh, he weighed 300 pounds. You don't get that heavy without steroids.
Glad that's over with.
Caesar, there's enough of us in here as it is.
Seabum says his doses are low-ish due to health concerns. After you've built it once, you can maintain it. Especially when you were, like, that well maintained, or with as much, I guess, maintenance as Seabum does. So he could do lower cycles.
What's
the big deal? We're all ladies.
Closest thing to female gaze in Hoyo is Arlecchino.
The one that's
I would say it's Risley. You think Risley's very male gaze? I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't quite know about that. You could say Alhaitham is. I think Alhaitham is a pretty male gaze character. I would not say Risley is. Risley for normal women. Tartalium for Fujas. Play Risley like crazy, you're straight, punchy boy, he's 100% a fantasy. Something about his attitude. You think Caesar and Dia are the same? I think Dia is much more of a muscle mommy than Caesar is. Dea has like tanned skin and her abs exposed. Which are like, kind of typical stereotypes for that. The male to female ratio for Zenless player base. I can tell you for Genshin we have 5% female viewership on YouTube. For Zenless it's 0%. Do I think Udo and Furina have the same appeal? Yeah, it's something I talked about a lot when we first saw Furina. I think they have essentially the same character appeal. And a lot of the same character design quirks and highlights. Furina's character design is also like, it's also partly a joke because she's the god of justice. Do you get it? Because flat is justice. It's also partly a joke.
Take this. Better down.
I think, yeah. Genshin and Honkai Star Rail have more female players than other games in the landscape, though. I thought Caesar was going to be a lot more grumpy or grungy. No, Caesar is a female himbo. She's, I guess, very aloof and upbeat. And a little clueless. She's basically Ito. She's basically... Ito's way more stupid. We haven't really met Caesar in game, but I don't know about that. Caesar seems much smarter than Ito. Don't know. Yeah, we don't know enough about her yet, but I wouldn't be comfortable saying she seems smarter than Ito. I wouldn't be comfortable saying it. What is Kinisha's interruption resistance? It's 0.3. Both of the Allen characters have been 0.3. You're gonna pick up Burnus and Caesar. If you want to pick up a battle pass weapon, which one would you get? Honestly, I don't know. I'd be inclined to say a weapon is more impactful for Bernice than it is Caesar. I'd be inclined to say that. They'd made a Shilin and main DPS change. As far as I didn't hear that they changed anything else this week. Bunny's engine. They are also fixing Mulaney. They are fixing Mulaney. Shilin DPS is worth considering. If you're really dedicated to her. Hello, Prestel. Prestel's plugging his work. I hope they make more changes to Mulaney. I'd like to see her missiles improved. Please summarize Mulaney buffs. They changed the way her targeting works.
A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying. No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand.
Let's see, where are the Mulaney changes? She is fall damage immune during surfing. She no longer will lose track of enemies during a shark bite, and she will always turn to face the target before biting, making sure she moves in the correct direction. I don't know if it's enough. I'd like to see more, but it's a start. It's a start. You got a new Jane piece? Bruh. I will show your new Jane piece in a sec. How is 3.2k and 320 anomaly? Why do you have no anomaly proficiency subs? Huh? Using a tech 4 piece? It doesn't sound like they are. Her engine gives what? 90? So that would be 90 on another build? Or 410 on another build? As long as that is, if that's not attack disc 5, that's an insane build running attack subs. That's actually an insane build running crit subs, or attack subs. Am I gonna build crit Benice? No. Dude, Dino Fav bug? I actually don't know what you're talking about. sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. It's because of a high base deck on Grisig. That you might just have a lot of attack subs. That might be like a 20 attack sub build. Which would be very, very good.
Take this. Don't mess up my nails. Don't move.
One mil assaults. Yeah. The Shiyu is super cracked right now. Jane gets a huge buff just for being Jane. That's 26 attack percent with that Home Punk 2 piece. Which is how many subs? Oh, 26 attack percent subs. Yeah, that'd be insane. That would be an insane build. And there would be nothing to complain about. That would just be an insane build. In which case, if it is that, I'd have to take back any complaints.
Take this. Get lost.
What stats does Bernice want? She's an anomaly character. You just build an anomaly. Anomaly and attack percent. Same as Jane. They're in trouble building Ellen teams. You really dump energy on ice set. You should be getting Woodpecker from the tuning center. This is what you should be doing. You don't have to farm the ice set. My general advice had been farm ice box Pecker or tune for Pecker, but if you're trying to build other characters at the same time, just tune for Pecker and build with just that. Now this is what I call progress. It's on attack 6. Do not run attack 6. That's a bad idea.
Don't mess up my nails.
Oh, this would be a 40 sub build, yeah. How much farming will I do for the new sets? I'm gonna farm for them. How much will I do? I guess it depends how long it takes to get what we want. Yeah, why not? I'll save that. Is it just you or crit substats more common in Zenless than in Genshin Honkai Star? They might be. They might be. Caesar is super strong. She is. She is on release, yeah. Keep in mind, there is only one S-rank stunner. Or one limited S-rank stun character. Caesar being competitive with them is an expectation. It'd be weird if she wasn't.
I'm scissors, you're paper. Get look. Take this.
Caesar versus Chingy is a massive fishing bait. I don't get what you mean. Henry shows in a sub. Flat pen is, which is flat pen is as good as flat attack. It's a second flat attack sub. People pretending like time to stun means anything is a bit funny, because it really doesn't. You'd think people would actually learn by now, since they made Jane, who literally doesn't. If you look at how Jane is played and what the fastest Jane clears are, they just don't stun. Out of stun damage is very real and very important. They literally made a character around the idea that your out of stun damage is important, and people still don't get it. I don't know what it's going to take to get people to understand. I don't know what this is going to take. Oh. I actually don't know what it's going to take to get people to understand. Michael, is you brought up in a FOB stream? About what? Ooh, give me the deets. Hot drama. Your goal isn't to stun the enemy. Your goal is to do damage. Stunning the enemy is a part of doing damage. And it's a vehicle to do more damage. But if you also just do a lot of damage, the stun will happen naturally while you're doing damage. You'll end up doing more overall damage, even if the stun is slightly slower. I was thinking Chingy was better than Seth. She is for him. For Fob, she absolutely is. I assume Fob is doing full C6R5s in this game. Because Jane will literally just one-shot enemies at C6. And she'll do 3 million per assault. He was talking about for C0, then yeah, at that point you'd have to look at more. Yes, at that point Chingy wouldn't be better. But she was better for everyone, wasn't doing any of the Seth cancels. Oh, okay. Weird. What is the monoquassal of Zenless? I can tell you I think Chingy is the Silver Wolf of Zenless. I do think Chingy is this game's Silver Venti. But what I think is Mono Quantum, I think it's Mono Ice. I think Mono Ice might be this game's Mono Quantum. I already hear people talking about when we get a limited version of Von Lycon. When we get a limited Sokaku.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
Shrug. Yeah, just a lot of some of the discourse makes me laugh because it does remind me of Monoquantum. It's ifs and whens, but never is.
so soon?
Awaiting further instructions.
Okay, what do we need?
Which alias should I use this time?
All right, fingers crossed. Oh, good, it's just trash.
Which alias should I use this
Would you
time?
like to try today? Oh, living so soon?
Ready and waiting.
Touch my tail?
Wanna be my research subject?
Oh, right. I remember I wanted to finish leveling. Come on. Come on. You can do it. One more knowledge proficiency. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. That's a shame. Come on. Fuck. Dude, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Jane's impossible to gear. This. Oh my god. Jane is absolutely impossible to gear. Is this really the best I have? Wow. What is my Ellen gear? This is my Ellen gear. Yeah, this character is absolutely ridiculous to gear. This is unreasonable. Ugh, this is unreasonably difficult. Ugh. Unreasonably difficult character to gear.
Which alias should I use this time?
What is my benchmark? I don't know.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
Bruh. Fonfy just get modded? He's been modded for months.
Awaiting further
The UID review.
Wanna be my research subject?
Which one is new? Is it this? Is this the new one? I'm willing to bet this is the new one. Bruh.
Which alias should I use this time?
I do want to see if this is an upgrade. I think I ended up with an upgrade. I'm pretty sure I got an upgrade today. I'm reasonably sure I got an upgrade today.
Touch my tail?
I'm at your disposal.
Let's see if this is noticeable.
Time for some tail care. Let me finish my...
I shall...
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. 1, 2,
Officer 148, Juyuan,
awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, let's see if this is a noticeable upgrade.
Alias should I use this time?
A mission? Take me along.
Headmaid Rena.
Wanna be my research subject?
Instead of Puffer. If you play Rena, you should stay on 2-piece Puffer.
Taking the shot. Don't push it too far.
Seriously, man? Excuse me? What do I use? Lucky Boo? What else would I use?
Sure. Watch your blind spot.
Any last word? Continue!
I fucked up. Oops. Okay then. Awkward. It's better on Ellen. Pecker, Metal, it really doesn't matter. Whatever drops first. If you want the real answer, it's whatever drops first. Oh my god. Really? Fuck it. Manual. This is very scuffed. Let's see what happens.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
It's definitely an upgrade. .2. Yeah, I did see the 1.2. It's definitely an upgrade. I wonder how many subs I'm on now.
Ready and waiting.
Wanna be my research?
Let's see. Need core F for that base attack though. We do need core F for that base attack though. I've decided to not do it yet. I've decided to not bother with it. I've just. Let's see. Attack percent 2. Proficiency 2. Crit rate 1. HP percent 3. Or no, proficiency 3. Attack percent 1. Crit rate 3. Deflect F. Proficiency 4. Attack percent 2. Pen 2. Percent 1. And 2. Attack percent 3. Or not attack percent. Crit rate 3. Crit damage 2. Flat HP. 2 proficiency. Crit rate 2. 2 HP percent. 2 def percent. And another 3 proficiency. Another 2 pen. 2 def. Okay. I have 19 subs. 19 useful subs, and the half usefuls, I think I end up having a good number. You know what? I'm happy with this now. Yeah, I'm happy with this now. I have 5 attack percent, 14 proficiency. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. That's okay. I think that's okay progress. Jana's taking enough of my time. Real. Why do I have 2 of these? I can fodder that. Yeah, I can fodder one of these. Get rid of this. We're finally done with Jane. We are finally done with Jane. I've actually been moved on from Jane, but we are done with Jane. Confirmed, we're done with Jane.
What flavor of music?
Is the Caesar set best in slot for Seth? Yes. It's funny because Caesar doesn't want to be on that set in a Jane team. She wants to be on Freedom Blues. But yes, for Seth, that will be her best in slot. You know what? Fuck it. I want to roll these.
The joy that this delicious composition.
Last stat's proficiency, and it's a good piece. Last stat's proficiency, and it's a good piece. Last stat on this one is crit rate.
The joy that this delicious composition.
Last stat on this one is proficiency. Last stat on this one is crit damage. How does he do it?
Ready and waiting.
We're gonna lose on Caesar, the anomaly set? Yep, that's the one. If you're playing with Jane, you're gonna want that on Caesar, yes.
Which alias should I use this time?
Fingers crossed. Fuck. It's still an upgrade. Hey, yo, guess what? We just crossed. We did it. Woo, party. Woo. Pog, we did it. We have crossed 20 subs. Party. We did it. Woo. Mission accomplished. Last stat on this is proficiency. Fuck. It's also on a pen build. Yep. That was the goal. That's why we farmed for it. I did farm for it. It was intentional. Worked hard for these pieces, man. Ugh. Wasn't easy. It's fine. Bruh. Certified bruh.
Wanna be my
Is Jane done? From Jane Doe to Jane Dunn. Change the build for Jane Caesar Benice. Yeah, but we're going to be farming the new set, which is also a two-piece anomaly, so we'll be fine. Yeah, the new set is also a two-piece anomaly, so yeah, we'll be fine. What should you build after Jane? You're considering what desks to farm. How good is your Hormone Punk? Genuine question.
Ready and waiting.
Huh? Is something the matter?
This is already a, yeah, okay. This doesn't have pen, does it? No, okay, yeah. We get rid of this. And hope the hope this piece is an upgrade. Let's see.
Which alias should I use?
You didn't focus it? Come on. Fuck. I knew it. Son of a bitch.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
If you're pulling Caesar, you're gonna want two-piece impact. So you can continue to farm Fanged Metal and Hormone Punk and Strongbox Shockstar Disco. Or you could farm for Shockstar Disco, Strongbox or something else. Woodpecker is generally a good set to box. You're considering Thunder Metal for Anton. I don't know. Unless you're gonna play Mono Shock, you can just use anything. You can actually use Hormone Punk on Anton, technically. It's not terrible. How much Jenny do I have? Okay, good. Wait until Caesar comes out? Yeah. Wait until Caesar comes out, we're gonna try it. You think Puffer is better to box than Pecker? I think it's a lot more justifiable to farm Puffer. But yes, Puffer is a very good set. Cracked my video, commented to crucify me when I call Caesar a stun character. She is! Like, I'm sorry for beating around. I'm sorry for the lack of subtlety. She is. Caesar and Seth are stun characters. They just happen to buff out of stun damage too. Ooh. Woodpecker is only good on crit characters. It should technically be fine on Jane. It should technically be fine on Jane. Jane can actually activate the 4-piece. It should technically be fine on Jane. It should technically be.
Should I use this time?
Just speaking on a purely technical level. It was very important, very necessary. Look. It's a good trailer. Let's be honest.
Something the matter?
It's a good trailer. Considering boxing swing jazz for main stats and stuff, yeah, that's good. It's definitely a good idea. We spent 30 minutes at the start of the stream frame by framing the trailer.
Officer 148, GN, ready.
Caesar will be great for when Maybe comes out and you still don't have a light gun. Bruh. Looking for a lighter or just in general? It's pretty mean to make Lycon standard. I don't know. But you get an excuse to farm Thunder Metal. You get decent Shockstar pieces for Chingy. You know, you can just box for it. Which stunners want 4-piece proficiency? If you play with Jane, you want 4-piece proficiency on Caesar. It's if, though. It needs to be with Caesar. Sort of. Do I have Anton sheets or comparison? I don't have any great ones. I think Oboe Squad instead of Section 6. I think Oboe Squad will be 2.0. Seriously? This is why I can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. I think it's better to get for Jane if you can't get both Caesar or Bernice. I I don't know. I need to figure out how much of an upgrade, if any, Caesar is over Seth for Jane. Because the primary thing you have to look at is stun time. So it ends up being a bit complicated. And I didn't like what we had prepared. So I need to redo all that stuff. In a way that I'm more satisfied with. Just know that I think they're good together.
No restrictions. Fire at will.
There's these Caesar with a small grouping. Maybe? Sort of. Oh my, Rena, get out of my way.
Any last words?
Hit him where it hurts.
I hate Rena. I think I hate Rena. I definitely hate evasive assist. That's for sure. What do you think about Caesar's engine? I think Caesar's engine is great. It's a team buff. It also is days. It makes Caesar's shield stronger. How important it is a little unknown. Because the days is a bit hard to evaluate. It may matter, it may not matter. For specific stun thresholds. I think it's generally pretty good though. And I do think it is also Seth's best in slot engine. If you wanted to put it on Seth, you definitely could. Oh, come on. Why did he take so long to attack? This frickin' guy, man. Oh my god, Rena, please. Let's use on Bernice Banner, right? Let's see his on Bernice Banner. Please. Literally change our face of assist works. It's just specifically Rena's is so goddamn slow. It's specific. It's specific. GUNs and Billy's are fine. Specifically Rena's. It's like frustratingly slow. Kaboom was on the banner. Yeah. Cool. Change the color of the flash. I don't think that really... I do think the problem is really just Rena's is so slow. To the point where it's genuinely frustrating. I'm not intentionally using it. It's by accident. Is my Jane on Anomaly Mastery? Yes.
Wanna be my research subject?
Yes? I'd hope.
Which alias should I use this?
What does Marina do? It's uptime. We don't know why it looked like the build-up was so slow. Mood. Okay, thank God. That's annoying. That's also annoying. That's not gonna kill. Oh, it still kills. Focus one leg on these guys, or does it not matter? If you're doing it this quick, it doesn't matter. But you technically should focus one leg, yes. The freaking bucket. One leg versus the chainsaw guy, yeah. Ugh. Oh my God. Furina. What a frustrating character, man. Seth, do you wanna? Okay.
I bite. Be good, don't be scared. Here's a taste of the abyss.
That did not kill. I kind of expected it to kill. Brew. Chainsaw Guy, award-winning manga, the best manga of all time. Okay, I don't know how to group these guys. I don't know how to group these guys. Is my Jen M0? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, she is. Oh, nope. Almost. What? What happened to Furina? What happened to Furina? Okay.
Any last words?
I don't really know what's happening. I think I'm winning though. I'm not winning anymore. Bruh. Rena's not M0. It's true, my Rena's not M0. I'm a fraud. Why isn't the dodge counter working? Okay. That's awkward. Were we moving too fast? I don't quite know. Huh. You know, for what you play, you really should be on 2-piece buffer, by the way. I'm a bit late on the stun.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Oh well. Is this M1 Rena? This is M1 Rena. This is my level 40 M1 Rena. Well, my level 40 M3 Rena.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
I don't even think I can level this guy. I know I can't even. This is my super scuffed Rena. Yeah, that just doesn't do anything. You think she was comfortable to play at M1? Debatably. The longer uptime is nice, yeah. Comfy is, it's still really short. It's still really, it ends up being what, 9-second uptime? Yeah, I think it ends up being a 9-second uptime, which is still really short. All things considered. Yeah. Rena's scuffed. It even stops mid-stun window. Yeah, you have to re-up it. It's not difficult to reapply mid-stun window, at least. You rotate between EX and E auto attack. Oh, evasive assist to keep it up. Build my Rena Madge. I mean, does she need to be built more than this? Does she really need to be built more than this? It's fine. We're not missing out on that much. We're at 60 pen ratio. That's fine. Well, I played Jane and Caesar in the same team. I'll try it. I want to try it. I definitely want to try it. But yeah, this is our Jane build now. What did I change from, by the way? Subtract 2 pen. Yeah, subtract 2 pen. And add... Subtract 2 pen, subtract 2 flat def. 1 crit rate. And the new one is what? 2 attack percent, 7, 2 flat def back, or 1 HP percent. Yep, we have a 21 substat gen now. Finally, we crossed 20. Crossed 20 subs. I'm fine with that. That is more than good enough for me. If you max your engine and max your core, you'd get like +5 pen. Yeah. You get... Ugh. It's fine. I have other stuff I want to do. We have Project Soldier here. We have Project Soldier that we're still working on. After, or with Caesar.
Awaiting further instructions.
So yeah, it's fine. We're good. We just did drives today. And I need to go back to pre-farming for Caesar tomorrow. Oh, I have 2 standard wishes? Ooh. Maybe we'll get some cool. Project 11 sounds cooler. What is progress on Project 11? Am I keeping the second boss stone? Oh, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Oh, let's go. That was literally the only thing I wanted from standard.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Okay, that's a lie. I want more boom the cannons too. Let's go! Yeah, I need 2 boom the cannons and 2 Lucy's. And then I think I'll have all of the A rank characters besides Seth at M6. Yeah, I will. Yeah, the only one I don't have is Lucy and Seth. Huh. Okay. Seth M4 is huge. Too bad I didn't get it. Too bad I didn't. Too bad. So sad I didn't get it. Too bad. Ugh. I don't want Jane M1. I know Jane M1 and M2 are extremely good. I just don't care. I just not interested. There's still time. Not interested. I actually like that we're full M0 right now. Will we even use Seth after Caesar? That is the other question. I don't really know. But yeah, that's a fair question to ask.
Officer 148,
You built Pity and got Seth M4. I believe my Pity is already built. Yeah, my pity is already built. 14 times 5 is 70. I am at 74 pity right now. 75 pity. My pity is literally already built. Oh, it's on screen. Oops. I forgot they added that in this game. You don't need to check. They show you in this game. Oops. 75 pity trying to get sats? Yep, that's correct. Can I look at your Jane and Neko? Maybe. Can you ask nicely? Which one are you? Oh, there we go.
Which alias should I use this time?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What? 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 Bruh. It's like 28 subs if you had to guess. Yeah, I think so. This is the cost of farming Jane. This is what you get farming Jane pieces. Yeah, that's about right. that's about right. Ow, fuck. My Jane has low attack. I have 7 attack percent subs. I have 7. It's okay, Caesar's gonna fix it.
Ready for combat.
Caesar will fix my Caesar's low attack. It's intentional. 7 is not enough on a 2-stat character. Bruh. Give me a break. Give me a break. You know how hard I fight. Sometimes you just get bad luck. It happens, man. Does anyone need viewer Shiyu help, by the way? Also, we're gonna watch the trailer again. Boop. We're too good at this game now. We don't need Shiyu help anymore, old man. Oh, okay. Let them cook. Watch it in Japanese. They don't speak. It doesn't matter. Wait a week. They speak in the shower. They need to release some of the Jane music and Caesar music. I don't know what they're holding off on. The Jane music is also really good. boom. This trailer's great. And then they go to the shower.
Glad that's over with.
It's weird. Whatever.
What's the big deal? We're all ladies. Let me borrow that hair wash of yours. You know, the one that smells nice.
Excuse me, that's the newest shampoo from Carliche. It's made for classy ladies like me.
Boo. What though? Why didn't they include? Why did they include it? I don't know. It wouldn't be a Zenless trailer without it, I guess. Yeah, they use the same music for this. Makes sense.
Where are you looking? Quit stalling and face me. Let me show you.
Well, yes.
It's nothing. Missed me. Yeah, come on.
Later left out. Caesar showers more than the Twitch chatter. True.
Home is where the head is?
True. Bang Boo reveal. Yes, Bang Boo reveal. Yeah, the Jade music is also really good. Like, the music here. I see the new Devil May Cry anime trailer? No, I didn't. They need to release the song. They need to release these songs. What are they doing? Where songs? Where songs are you? Where are they? Where are the Jane songs? Where are the Caesar song? Where is it? Boonies. We'll watch the update trailer again, by the way. Oh yes, this is gonna be a cool update. Oh. 3.5 more weeks.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon. I'm the current boss, Caesar.
They're making it so you can walk around as characters now? Yes, they are. They are starting with only Bernice and Caesar, but the rest of the cast will be rolled in as soon as 1.4. Was that what they announced? You know nothing about Zenless. Who is meta? Anyone who's a limited 5-star is meta right now. So, literally any character who's a limited banner 5-star is meta right now. so it really doesn't matter.
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the
It's been 2 patches, yeah.
I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer
The meta is Wise versus Bell.
completely under my control.
I'm supposed to be here.
Leave it to me.
Stop!
07 Caesar. Who's that dude with the gun? The monkey man? The monkey. The monkey man?
Leave it to me.
The monkey man should be a new enemy in the update, by the way. And will be a future playable character. He's an ape. Actually, he's an orangutan. But yes, he is an ape. He's an orangutan. His name is Bellum. Yes, I know he's an orangutan. And he has an ocelot lady companion.
With the power, the weak and the worthless have
Yeah, there he is. There they are.
Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
He's with the guy with the gun. He's with the orangutan.
have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom
Kaisar.
under my control.
Are you making fun of a streamer? Are you making fun of a streamer?
I'm supposed to be here.
Leave it to me.
Look like a wolf. Ugh. I love the steel ball run reference here. Bruh. We're doing the steel ball run. We're gonna race across America to discover Jesus' corpse while fighting the president. Let's do it, boys. JoJo Part 7 is wild. JoJo. Beneath story. Who is the president? He's blonde, dresses very flamboyantly, and has very long hair. Gay Trump. Yes, gay Trump. Yes. A rank? There are no new there are no new A rank characters in the update. But Pipa and Lucy will be available in the partner archive, which means they'll get. That means they'll be here. You'll be able to get backgrounds for them. Because if you didn't notice, if we go into here, there's no Calydon. This is the partner archive. They don't have hangouts yet. Tuss of Fury and the Flame Maker Shaker. I have to assume that the Bernice trailer is going to be really mixology centered, right? It's going to be her bartending. That's what I'm picturing. I don't know if they'll commit to the bit or if they'll commit to it, but that's what I imagine them doing. You think it'll be horny? I also imagine a shot of her using a shaker, and the camera is positioned looking down on her while she is shaking the shaker. That's what I'm imagining. Let's see if it happens. Let's see if it happens. Let's see if it happens. But over shaky. Please explain in greater details. Hold on. Let me do another fob impression. Okay. So there will be a scene with Bernice. This is Bernice. That's not yellow. A fob impression? We're doing a fob impression. Okay. This is Bernice. There will be a scene where she will have a shaker. This is a shaker. And she will be shaking it. Okay? And then the scene will transition. Or it will do a cut, and it'll be from her shaking from a different perspective. The perspective will be this. And she'll be shaking it. I'm sure. I can only imagine it now. I'm sure I can only... Trailer TC. I'm sure they will do this. Storyboarding. I can already see it. Visual aid. This really helped you understand what I was saying? Cool. Visual dub. New bang buh. Have I mentioned that the new Bang Boo is General Grievous? You all know what I'm talking about, right? In Star Wars Episode 3, the chase scene on Utapau, when Obi-Wan rides the giant lizard, he chases Grievous in his speeder. Do you know what Grievous's speeder looks like? It looks like this. It looks like it's a giant wheel with legs. It's a giant wheel with This is the new Bang Boo. This is the new Bang Boo. This is... Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D. You are too young for Star Wars? Episode 3 was in 2005. Huh?
It's nothing. Missed me.
That's older than most of chat. Ain't no way. 2005 was 20 years ago. Yeah, I know. That's why it's not that old. Reminder, I was 5 in 2005. I wasn't even in school. Or I was in kindergarten. Bruh. But yes, this Bang Boo is General Grievous. It even has the spikes. It's just a tire. They also brought back Star Wars in 2017. I actually don't think it's possible to be too young for Star Wars anymore. Maybe like in the time from the 80s to 2000, yeah, to 1999. But now there's Star Wars every 10 years. 2015? Oh yeah, it was 2015. Force Awakens was 2015. Star Wars fell off. The sequels flopped. The sequels. I am aware the sequels are a failure. The sequels. Ugh. Bruh. They screwed up. They really did screw up, but whatever. They really did.
Do you smell that? Unlike the stale air in New Eridu, it's fresh and lively. It's the smell of freedom.
Why is Talk Tua the best podcast? I don't know what that is.
A prime early investment opportunity for entrepreneurs with a keen eye. There's an abundance.
Star Wars Rebels is the only Star Wars you liked in a while. You know, I didn't like Rebels. You know, I didn't. Mandalorian Season 1 is great. Mandalorian Season 2 is great. Mandalorian Season 3 is awful, and don't watch it. If you really like Rebels, they made a Rebels sequel. It's called Ahsoka. I wish it was more than a Rebels sequel, but whatever.
Of undeveloped land.
It really does feel like they ruined Mandalorian to make a Rebels sequel.
Find rare fuel sources from the old civilization. Look, a friendly local. Oh my, what fiery hospitality.
Hey, look with the camera. Get those beasts out of here.
In addition to the kind locals, this is also a
Andor.
land.
Andor is yes, Andor is really good. Chat. You're gonna be upset with me. The best Star Wars sequel film is The Last Jedi. I recommend you try to watch it again with a more open mind. You might actually enjoy it. That is the best Star Wars sequel film. It's also the only one with original ideas. It has very high effort set design, and the shots are composed very well. I do think it is technically a very good film. It has some scripting issues, but every Star Wars does.
With a pleasant climate, friendly faces everywhere, people and nature coexist in harmony.
Did it mark to the fall off? Would it really marked? There's a lot of sexism. There's a lot of like, to be honest, I think it's a very technically good film. There's a lot of stuff you can complain about, but it is a technically well-made film and a well-constructed film. You didn't see episode 9? Episode 9 is much worse. Episode 9 is a lot worse. That is a movie with no original ideas. Episode 9 is a movie with no soul. It's a movie. Ugh. Say what you want. A movie with a soul is a lot more interesting than one without one.
There are also many traditional cultures.
Episode 7 also has a soul, but its soul is soulless? It's a lot of, hey, let's do Star Wars exactly the same as I remember. Instead of, let's do something with the franchise and say something about it. Which, again, I think is one of the reasons the prequels are so long-lasting, because they're such a departure from the original trilogy. Also, the prequels are super toyetic. The prequels are, like, they were literally made to sell merch, and god damn it, it was successful. God damn it, it was. I'm sorry, it's true. Darth Maul is fucking awesome. So are all the Jedi.
Cultural activities you won't find in the city. No matter who you are, you'll quickly make friends here. Lots of friends.
When I think of Star Wars Rogue One, it's good. I don't remember it. I don't remember it very well. It's good. It rewrites how hyperdrive works and doesn't make much sense if you think about how it's used in the series. The counter argument is it doesn't really matter because the shot is cool. You can try to justify it as hyperdrive has a build, like speed build-up time, where you're able to interact with things before you enter hyperspace, which is why it needs to be performed in a really tight, with really careful timing to do that. You can try to justify it that way. I don't think it really matters.
Pack your confidence and capital. Become part of the Outer Ring community. Soon, you'll be able to live the life of luxury. Hey! Hey! Let go of my camera, you stupid bird!
Talking about films, you gotta be Christopher Nolan pilled. Look, Star Wars is a bit of a simple franchise where if the designs and the shots are cool, your movie is, or your Star Wars is technically good. As long as people stand with strong, as long as it has strong visuals and strong characters, the characters don't even need to be strong, they just need to look good. It's a successful Star Wars project. And that's one of the sequel's biggest failing points for the most part. Because the character designs are ugly as shit. I don't really know how else to describe it. Ugh. There's a really interesting video about sequel, or about Star Wars character. Star Wars alien designs. I'm gonna show this channel again, because I love this channel. I am going to show this channel again, because I love this channel. But yeah.
You Google.
This is the video I'm referencing specifically.
Those scammers shooting ads again.
Idiots. Do they even know what kind of place the Outer Ring is?
Tell you about Bane. Why does he wear the mask? Why does Bane sound like this? I am vengeance. You were born in the darkness. I was molded by it. That's backwards, but whatever. And give it to you, the people. Quote, Donald Trump? Donald Trump. Bruh. Hey, oh, it's true. Look it up. Donald Trump quoted a Bane speech at one of his rallies. Ugh. There were news articles about it? Yeah, this was a real thing. This was a real... Pain posting 2024. The Dark Knight... Oh, I'm sorry. Nolan Batman movies, the first two are really good. That third one. He made some choices for that third one. Whew. He made some choices. Capitano is a Darth Vader XB. No, because Capitano will be Malika's sister. Trust. Pink guy versus Bane meme. Nolan, you bring up Tenet. I've never actually seen Tenet. A couple months ago, I saw a very funny news article. I think it was an interview with Christopher Nolan, where he talks about his experience taking an online Peloton class to exercise at a gym. And the instructor randomly starts talking about how they didn't like Tenet. Starts right in front of his face. Without knowing he was attending the class. That is my favorite thing about Tenet. You heard about that? Bruh.
Choice for kickstarting your mall. I never need to guess my customers' preferences. I have coffee, and coffee reveals everything.
Wait, what? What are they about the Mualani buffs? And what are they? It's a fall damage fix, and it's a starting targeting fix. Oh, hello, we have viewer Shiyu. Did I watch Oppenheimer? Yes, I saw. Yes, I watched Oppenheimer. That one's very good. Oppenheimer's great. Is Shiyu easier? Yes, it is. Okay, you. Interviewer says he really likes Fast and Furious. Shiyu isn't easy for you. Your only built characters are Gian and Ellen. Do you need help?
Time for some tail care.
Oh, good. Characters have attack. Okay, let's do this.
Ready for combat.
Ugh. I'm so bad. Ah. Okay. Let's try this again. You got the golden turd. Nice.
Good riddance. Get back. I see your weak spot. Get low. Take this. A little off.
Oh. I'm bad.
Get back. Move it.
Oh, we were already accessible. Oops. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oopsies.
Looks like the job's not done.
Excuse me, I'd like to get to the other side. Thank you. Oh, come on, asshole.
You're looking good. Clear out. Good riddance. How annoying. Get flushed! More seriously? Aren't you tired? Take this.
And break. And break. Bruh. This enemy sucks.
Get back. Take this. Get back. I see your weak spot. Take this. Troublesome. Do you like that?
That was weird. Excuse me. And impair. Okay then. Okay then.
Time to clear out.
That was really unfortunate timing.
How annoying. Get flushed.
I'm bad. It's okay though.
I knew this wouldn't be easy.
There it is. Thank you. This one, please.
Get back. Take this. A little off.
Oh, come on.
Out of the way. Move it.
Thank you. That's what we look for. That's what we want to see. Thank you.
Thank you for your patience. Or seriously? Aren't you tired? Get back. Get lost.
Come on. Give me the skill. Come on.
Good riddance. Out of the way.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Get lost.
There we go. Okay, we have 2 minutes. Yeah, we have 2 minutes.
I'll do my best.
Find your weakness.
Continue.
No escape.
My power system's down.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Catch this one.
Come on.
Now, you're the prey.
Really?
I'll make it painless. Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Thank you.
The final act begins now.
Good enough. Is this Ellen bad or Hans cringe? It's Anby bad. Good enough. We will take it. Blaming Anby SMH. It's true. It's true. It's true. She doesn't do anything. Oh, let's see. I also got a DM about That's Kenki speedrun strat. You can one-shot him as you can hit him as he spawns in, so you don't have to wait for him to get up. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't really think about whether or not it was easy to execute. But yeah, you can do that. You think ambi combo, it takes too long to come out without dodging first? I think ambi doesn't do anything. I think ambi doesn't. I feel like it should be a bit obvious that ambi doesn't do anything other than stun, and that's not enough. Character who does nothing but stun isn't enough. It should be obvious by Qingyi and by Caesar. I wonder how long it will take for people to get it. Ugh. But yes, you need characters to do more than just stun fast. Test. Boom. MB has a border. Is there a reason you don't do EX2 on Ellen? Yeah, it's kind of just a DPS loss.
Ready and waiting.
Is an ambient electro battery? Does Caesar buff team damage? Yes. I love Ambi when they release another 5-star Ambi. Because there's already one. She's a standard banner character.
Awaiting further instructions.
There's already one Ambi clone.
Standing by.
It is. You've been using LNEX2. It's basically a DPS loss, yeah. So, the reasons are pretty simple. When Ellen uses her charge scissors or does a normal attack, the skill's crit damage is increased by 100%. What is the skill value on Ellen's N3? It is 993% at level 12. What is Ellen's EX2? Sharknami. It is 1056 at talent level or at skill level 11. At skill level 12, it is 1.1k. So it's an extra 200 skill damage, or extra 200% of her attack, but it doesn't get 100% crit damage. You are almost always better off just doing an N3 instead of EX2. Or doing another N3 instead. The N3 just does more damage. You also get decibels back by doing N3. Not decibel. You also get energy back by doing N3. Unless EX2 has really good decibel generation, it just isn't good. It just isn't good. It just isn't. You get energy back by doing N3s, so you can do more EXs. Yeah. Her EX2 is just bad. It is at best neutral to not doing it. It's pretty obvious it's good in AoE. It is a large AoE. It can be nice for grouping enemies. But yeah, it really just... It doesn't do much. It's worth it at M2. You have no option but to do it at M2. M2 turns her EX special into EX2. You are literally forced to do it. You can't avoid it. You can't. Is it possible Void Hunters will be playable characters or bosses? Playable characters can be bosses. Playable characters can be bosses, so it doesn't really mean anything. We have confirmation Miyabi will be a playable character. Okay, we don't have confirmation. We can safely assume Miyabi will be a playable character. Jane is already a boss. You can already fight her. Here, check this out.
To what do I... One, I'll follow your instructions.
Jane, time to rotate.
Found your weak.
Coming. Okay, thanks. Rina's very frustrating. I know some chatters really like Rina. I don't understand it. I respect it, but I don't understand it.
Hit him where it hurts. I'll make it painless. Oops, sorry.
But yeah, here, look. It's Jane. Jane fighting Jane. Jane on Jane combat. Janeception.
No escape. Good play.
Rat on rat violence. The rats don't own the city, we do. Rat fight. You wish you had Rina instead of homeless Lycon? Brew. Who the heck is a homeless Lycon? You just got Rina, you don't know what to do with her. She's pretty good with Jane, that's about it. Well, she's good with electric characters like Grace and Anton.
Ready and waiting.
I guess the awkward thing about Rina is she's technically a worse buffer than Nicole. I guess you could say that's the awkward thing about her. Whatever.
Yes, all accounted for.
Pen buffs are more impactful if you build pen on your characters. So that's why I'm running 2-piece pen and pen buff ratio on my Jane. Because of Rina. Lucia or Rina, it's really similar. Wonder if Rina will get replaced by another electric support. I don't know. You don't like pen because you don't understand it. Jane, Seth, Nicole, maybe viable. You can do it.
Ready and waiting.
You can definitely do it.
Wanna be my research subject?
I'm saving this stuff for Caesar. What does pen ratio do? It makes you ignore percentage of death. It is not resistance, it is death. I believe it's even worded as death. Yes. I don't know where people are getting resistance from. I think it's because they're being confused with from Honkai Star Rail, where resistance shred is called a resistance penetration in that game. I think it's just, that's the confusion, but no, it's def. It's not resistance. Shiyu gives so much attack right now, you think Rina's buff feels much more significant. Yeah, that's fair. Difference between pen ratio and pen. Pen is a flat value. Pen ratio is a percent. So if I have 36 pen, I ignore 36 of the enemy's defense. Who uses pen ratio main stats? Technically any character in the game can. Is pen useless on stunned enemies? No. They don't have 0 defense when they're not stunned. They have a stun multiplier when they're stunned. Enemies all have defense stats in this game, unlike Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Enemies have actual defense stats. They aren't fake.
Should I use this time?
Or purely tied to their level. Do we consider flat pen half a stat? It is as good as flat attack, so yes. Flat pen is just flat attack by another name. It's not bad. It's not amazing. Technically, if you stack a bunch of pen, it's better, but whatever. Or if you have a bunch of def shred, it's better. Which I think is, it stacks well with Nicole, not pen ratio, whatever. Making a video explaining pen would be a good idea. We could. It's a bit complicated. Is flat pen applied before before pen percent? Honestly, I don't remember. I'd have to look. I wish I knew. I wish I could tell you, but I don't remember. I actually don't remember. It's after. You just cleared much faster without doing X2. Thank you for that info. Good video explaining all the small things. 10% impair, yes. There's a lot of mysticism around impair. It's literally just the leg has an HP bar. There is no special gimmick. It's the leg has HP. That's it. It's just straight up the leg has HP. There's no gimmick. The type of damage you does not matter. Whether or not it is heavy damage does not matter. Technically, it can only break on a heavy attack because it is HP, but whatever. You proc impair with Chingy on Hans? Good for you. This guy has an M2 Chingy. It is literally that the leg has HP. You need to do damage to cause the impair. So it's a little bit of a rich get richer situation. To get consistent impairs, you need to do more damage. Which seems a little backwards. It feels like impair should be a mechanic for when you're struggling with damage, but whatever. Am I down if Average Luck Gamer invites me to a podcast about Zenless content? Yeah, I'd be happy to. Isn't that KT's pod? He already invited me. I was supposed to do it last week. I was supposed to do it last week, but they took too long to start, so I couldn't do it. They took too long to start. Just FYI, I was supposed to do it last week. I think I'm doing it this week. I was sick last week? No. I was waiting. They said it would take an hour, and then it took them after 2 hours of waiting. I was like, okay, I'm going to end my stream and do something else. I'm going to... That's it. It just didn't work out. I meant to do it last week. Boom. Let me double check. You think you proc impair very early. All right, people, go. Let me show you.
Don't push it too far. Together we the pleasure's all yours. Cease and desist.
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Yes, I know it still didn't impair. Yes, I know it's. Bruh, really? Bruh.
Let's rotate.
All right.
Any last words?
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless. Now, you're the prey.
Why does Jane's final attack string prevent dodge counters? Oh, it's iframes. Can we feel those 2 extra subs? My Jane went up 4 substats today. I have a 21 sub build now. And yes. Alright, Pipoga, I will try again. I'm just gonna do my way. I'm just gonna try it my way. I don't know how long I need to do this to prove the point. I think you're severely overestimating or underestimating how good Xingyi's cons are for her personal damage. I actually think you're severely underestimating how good they are. I didn't dump a mag after Nicole EX. Okay, I will dump a mag. Wait, I can't dump a mag. Dump a mag? I can't. What? I can't. Bruh. Did I hamster cage my Xingyi? Yeah, I did actually.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Just dump your mag, 5 head. Can I proc chain with Nicole EX into Ziyan EX? Actually, no. Yeah, we need to level the talent on my Nicole. Yeah, we need to level the talent. Add my Xian. I have skill level 10 on Xian. But yeah, I can do that for as long as it takes. The impair does not happen, Pivoga. Your Nicole is 12. That is, I think, 5 higher than mine. I believe that is 5 higher than mine.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Yes, it is actually.
My services are expensive.
Here, I'll do this a little bit.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
All right, let's try this again. Try to impair challenge. Bruh. Bruh, really? Nicole Core D is far more important. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Cool stuff. Still no. What was the question? You might need to repeat the question.
Following orders. The pleasure's all yours. Cease and desist.
even try it. You're surrounded!
What was the question? Hello? In terms of DPS characters, who do I enjoy playing the most? With full teams. In which game? Zenless? Probably Ellen.
You asked for it. Going all out.
No restrictions! Fire as well!
Yeah, in Zenless, I like Ellen. I think Ellen is the most fun to play. Jane is really similar, though. But honestly, the anomaly damage doesn't have the same dopamine as literally doing damage. In terms of characters, Cake, who do we prefer? Ji Yen?
Let me finish.
Oh yeah, that reminds me what I actually wanted to do. Thank you.
Ready and waiting. Touch my tail, and now.
What? We're doing some personal build, TC.
Time for some tail care.
We're doing some personal build stuff. I want to see if how competitive Caesar is for my Ellen and my GN builds.
Awaiting further
In regards to the value of their buffs.
And now.
Would I replace Lycon and Chingy? Is this my build? This is my build. Damage bonus. Choose attack. Yep. Okay, cool. Have I completely swapped the hormone? No. If you one-shot enemies, yes. But as HP pools rise, no. Because you have to generate shot shells. That would be the real value of M1, to just not have to generate shot shells. Okay, so this is Sokaku, Lycon, Ellen, okay, and now I want to see what happens if we add Caesar here. Take away that, take away that. Add 0.25, add 0.2, add not 0.2, 0.18. And 0.15 from the set. Actually, we can ignore that 0.15 because we're going to use the set on Lycon anyway. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. That's good. Cool, that's good. Cool. That's an improvement. We'll see how it goes, but we might be benching Lycon. My gun might already be benched. We'll see. And that's without optimizing the build. Let me try optimizing the build. Actually, to optimize the build, I'd have to level more pieces. Yeah, I'd have to level more pieces. I need to level Puffer. Because if you didn't know, so you see this damage bonus? Oh. Okay, the pen ratio is the same. Never mind. I expect that to be a bigger difference. It's barely different. It's technically better, but it's barely different. Boom. Try to look with Furina instead of Sokaku. We tried to look at it yesterday. The answer is bad. The answer is bad. Rena Caesar is as, if it's full uptime, it's like almost as good as Sokaku Lycon. Almost. I thought about it yesterday. I looked into it yesterday. I was very disappointed. Maybe I made a mistake, but I was very disappointed.
Time for some tail care.
Rena takes no field time with swap cancel? If you have to commit to doing a swap cancel, that is time. That is time and effort. Attack percent? Wait, what? Why are we talking about attack percent on Ellen? What? Oh, attack percent was already not her optimal drive 5. What? Excuse me? It would be between damage bonus and damage bonus and pen ratio. But it does make the relative value of an attack sub lower. Is this assuming neutral? Yeah, this is assuming neutral. If you assume Ice Wake, it would be a bigger difference, actually. Ish. We were talking about 2-piece attack versus 2-piece pen versus 2-piece ice. Wait, let me just fucking look. 604. 6004. 605. Yeah, 2-piece pen is better. Big shocker. 2-piece pen would be slightly better. And it would be especially better if you used a pen ratio piece. Yeah. Is 4-piece ice bad? With Caesar, it should be bad, yes. Is flinch assault? Flinch is the after state of assault, so flinch is the next 10 seconds after assault. When getting a shield and possessing a shield normally build up, damage dealt by burn or flinch, yeah. Flinch is the after state of assault. So after assault is procced, enemies are flinch for the next 10 seconds. It's like a bleed. No, it's just the after effect. Ice has one too. It's called... Is it called Frostbite? It might be called Frostbite. After being shattered, enemies take 10% more crit damage. %10 is going to Ellen slot 5, yeah? Always has been.
Touch my tail, and now.
Ellen slot 5 is really flexible. Do I already have pen ratio pieces? No, this is crap. Okay. No, this is too far behind. Okay. Got it.
Touch my tail?
Attacker pen on Ellen slot 5. It's going to depend what buffs you have at any moment in time and what enemy you're fighting. I can tell you the pen can be better, but substats, whatever. Use both. Use both. See what feels better. It's all really similar. What's that would be better? It's actually a good question. The set is actually a good question. Let me see. The ice set. Yeah, the ice set. Wait, no. Never mind, what am I saying? No. It's all really similar stuff. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's all really similar stuff. It doesn't actually matter. No, it doesn't actually matter. Be willing to explain something. Caesar EX2 costs 20 energy, and EX parry costs 40. There are multiple times where you can do regular parry into EX2. Caesar's EX2 costs 20 energy, the EX parry costs 40. Yes. You can do regular parry into EX2. That is how it's supposed to work. I think that's how it's supposed to work. I believe there's also a conditional where if she gets hit during the EX2 animation, it's free. Or if she gets hit during one of the animations, the EX is free as well, which might be the thing you're running into. There is also a second strike when you don't have energy for the counter. I might need to see footage to exactly know what you're describing, but I can try. I'm trying to list the mechanics. I'm trying to list them. That is supposed to happen, yeah. They give you energy back if the EX2 does a guard point, yes. Yeah, that, then yeah. Cat kiss. Cat kiss. Oh, hello, Ellen. Speaking of Ellen, how you doing? I think Puffer Electro would suit you very well. Fuck. Ellen does not like pen. Ellen is not a pen fan. Is she gonna take back? Oh no, is she gonna take back her name card? Oh no. No, we're still fine.
Awaiting further instructions.
Elriz. Mualani would like Puffer. Wallpaper gone. Al Riz. Ain't no way. Oh, Caesar's bike is... Oh yeah, the event's still ongoing. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even remember what the normal 6 stream music is supposed to be anymore. I only know the event music now. The event's been going on for so long. I'm not gonna lie.
Awaiting further touch my tail, and now.
Hello, will the new desk set Spirit Bark Needle? They should, yes. Do I have information on this? No, but it's pretty safe to assume they will. Safe assumption. Fantasy 60%? Yeah, I know.
Take this.
Here's something else you should try, by the way. Where are they? Lyoku? You should try to get footage of getting hit during Caesar's dash, because if you get hit during her dash, you should also be able to immediately transition into EX2 without doing a parry. I would like confirmation on that. That is how it works, but it should be how it works. If you get hit during her dash attack, you can immediately EX2. And it also should be free. Not sure about that one. You're able to do it 90% of the time. You didn't think to record it, lol. It's a quick counter. It's funny. Nice. Yeah, it's a bit odd, but yeah, that is how it works. I still don't understand why they changed her shield throw to cost an assist point when it doesn't do anything. Apparently, it applies her shield and her debuff, and that's it, basically. Technically, it does a little bit of damage and a little bit of daze, but it's also not that important. It's also not important enough for it to consume an assist point. It's odd. This police officer is trying to harass the noodle shop. Seth, he has rights. Protected by the Constitution. You can't do this. Seth, you're gonna get sued. Bruh. Unlawful search and seizure. Bruh. Is that legal? No. Seth is not a good cop. Do we think Seth's brother will be playable? Yes. You think the shield throw is for CC? Okay. Interesting. What is better? 60 crit rate or 80 crit rate? 80 crit rate. 80 crit rate is much better. It's much, much, much better. You're not convinced? Baba Booey. So, if you don't know, 60-120 is not a 1-to-2 ratio on Ellen. If you read what her core does, you should just get as much crit rate as you can. You'll be much happier. If you have her S rank engine, 80 crit rate is 100 crit rate.
for some tail care.
What about Rellin? What's the most efficient discs to farm? Woodpecker from the Bardic Needle. You can farm ice and box pecker. Don't farm pecker because the set it's paired with is awful and isn't useful at all, but whatever. Is 4 pecker better than 4 polar? It's like the same shit. If you play with Caesar, pecker should be better. Just straight up, but I don't think it matters. What about crit rate with Ellen M1? Her M1 is another, how much crit rate? 15? In that case, you'd stop at 65. 12. 68. You could farm ice. You could farm ice, or you could farm for another character and just try to passively get a pecker set. Either way, it should get you going. Emily replacements: Dehya, Kinish, Bennett, Xingqiu, Yelan, Furina. Yeah, Xingqiu, Yelan, Furina. You could also just use Xiangling with Dia, Bennett. Then Xiangling will actually do damage. Yeah. We should do our star rail resin. Have I seen a Kinish Lynette team? Based. You rarely get burning, you get burgeons, which is supposed to even it out. It's questionable, I know. When it's cute, she gets a pass. Why Lynette? She gives attack percent. Lynette gives 12 attack percent. Caesar or Bernice for an account with Jian, Qingyi, Grace, Rena. If you play Grace Rena, I would tell you it is very likely Bernice. Consistent. Nice. I think I do as well. I don't know. I was messing with it at the end of the stream yesterday. I wasn't counting, but I thought I was doing it. You end up doing half the amount of loop shots, which is funny. How broken is Caesar? She's great. Caesar is great. What'd you miss? Caesar plus GN calcs? Oh yeah, I want to do my own GUN as well. I did. Caesar is an upgrade for my Alan over Lycon. Even though I have so much attack. That's what I did. Bro, this game sucks. This game sucks. Is that all we had resin for? Yeah.
Awaiting further instructions.
Okay, where's my GM? This is my GN, this is my GN. Any Benice calcs? I do have Benice calcs. Okay, take away what Qingyi gives. Qingyi gives this. And Qingyi gives 20 here. Turn that into 25. Plus 15. Plus 0.2. No, 0.18, sorry. At 1,000 attack. That doesn't seem right. Let me take away 15 here. Yeah. Cool, we're getting another upgrade. We'll try that and see how it goes and see if it ends up being better. But it might be. But it might. It might just straight up be an upgrade. You did not get those results. I'm looking at my own build. This is personal build crafting. On-field CZZ, yeah. Personal build TC. I don't think I did something wrong. But it's still 0, right? Yeah. There's nothing here. Yeah. Oh yeah, and you get a shield. And you don't have to play her as an on-field character. Cool stuff. Caesar just replaced Ambi in any team. Ambi isn't in any team anymore, but yes. This is about upgrades in GN. I might just have... We'll see. We'll see how Caesar comes. We'll see how Caesar comes out. I'll mess with it.
Which alias should I use this time?
I'm excited. I'm excited. We get to do DPS showdowns. Kind of bad.
Be my research subject.
We'll see. Kind of bad. Bat, we ball. We'll see. We need to actually play this stuff. This on paper doesn't have super high value. All that we can really get from this is, yeah, Caesar gives a lot of buffs. I think it's actually good direction for the game, though. Caesar having a second strong stun character? Yes. Yes, I do. I actually don't think there's any problem with having a second good stun character. It'd be weirder if there was only one.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
I'm gonna hold on to that. Can I just get this out of the way? Let's just get this out of the way. Okay, cool, bad. I just fired the wrong piece. Oops. Oh well.
Composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
Yeah, I need a drive XP. Ugh. I'm so damn bad for drive XP.
Brings. It's truly remarkable.
A shielder that does the same or better buffing than one released a patch before, outperforming Chingy and the team she was designed for. I'm going to talk about something a little complicated. Because my flat attack and Caesar are not combat flat attack, by the way. No. Let me check the way it's being calculated. No. No, this is being done correctly. Going from 3,000 to 4,000 attack is a 25% damage increase, right? Or 33%? Yeah, 33% damage increase. 60% stun bonus is how much? And then you also need to compare 25 damage bonus to 25 or 20 damage bonus to 25 damage bonus plus 18 damage bonus. Because I'm going to pull Caesar's engine. Which is just more buffs. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it plays. But on paper, they should be pretty competitive with each other.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time? You got any questions?
Ready and waiting.
Wait, is Chingy 60 or 80? Did I forget to update the? 4%. It's 80. That would be why. I forgot to update that. Oh, this is out of date. Is this even the right build then? Whatever, it doesn't matter. This is out of date. I added the 20 back, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Much more similar. More damage in stun from Qingyi. More damage out of stun with Caesar. Kind of as predicted. There we go. Similar. Fix that. Also, this is out of date. This is not. These are not my. These are not my drives anymore. Oh, where? I have to fix that. I have more attack subs now. You won't need all those attack percent subs. This the point. It was to look at personal builds where I have those attack subs. So hold on, let me fix this. Let me fix this. Man, honestly, we can just get rid of all the damage out of stun right now. For now, we can just get rid of all this. Zero all this out. Okay. Okay. Where are my drives? I have this written down. I know I have my drives written down. $12, $11, $15, $3, $1, $3, and then these don't matter. But I'll do this anyway. 2 or 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay. $1,000, 0, 125, 0.18, 0.15. There we go. There we go. That looks more correct. Basically, I would need more crit damage subs for Caesar to outperform again. Yep. Yep. There we go. Pretty similar? Yep, pretty similar.
Officer 148.
If the enemy is Fizz weak, Caesar might be better. If the enemy is not Fizz weak, Qingyi might be better. Whatever. If the enemy is electric weak, Qingyi would definitely be better because he'll be stunning faster. Weakness matters in this game. That's why it's good for there to be multiple options for stun characters. I don't know how many times I have to explain it, but it really does matter. Especially for days. You can say it matters less for DPS because we are easily one-shotting content on neutral. If you've been playing pretty religiously, but your days build up is your days build up. You can't outscale that. Make a second video? Bruh. We'll make a video about whether or not Caesar is best in every team or something. That could be fun.
It's truly remarkable.
Make the same video again? Bruh. I should be making a video clowning on high-profile Zenless Theorycrafters for pushing things like burst rotation and burst damage dealer. And only looking at damage during stun and never spending energy. Because it's fucking stupid. Because it's fucking it's so wrong. It's just so wrong. It's how you get takes like Qingyi is good for Jane. In what world is Qingyi good for Jane? What? It's not true. It's not true. War.
I shall follow your orders.
Bruh. People don't understand this game. People don't understand. Didn't Fob react to my bit on that? I don't know. I heard something about that, yes. Do it again. Bruh. We're doing our game of Soul Hounds. I gotta calm down. But it's so wrong. And the fact that people continue to act like it's correct is absurd, even though they've been confronted with characters that literally fly in the face of these claims. Like, bruh, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to say. Out of stun damage is important. You don't just stay on your stun character, do your full chain attack. Ugh. And you definitely don't use your Bang Boo chain attack. Bruh. Feel the view dinosaur bug. Cool. Oh, shit. Bruh. Let him Soul Hound. Arf. There we go. It's fine. This is not good. Soul out, no! Bang boot chain attack is a decibel, yes. That's correct. We're good. All right, Soulhound, come on. You can do this, buddy. I believe in you, Soulhound. Let's go! My goat. Bruh! Uh-oh. Bam! What the fuck? Okay. I actually don't know how you're supposed to do this. Is that just a guaranteed death? I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Come on, Soulhound. That's my man, Soulhound. That's my dog. Bro's got that dog in him. Fuck. 69. Nice. Nice. We were close to 1K. We were close. We were really close. Bruh. We were really close. Top 0% run.
Thanks for coming.
Why are there 300 polys in Soulhound? Bro, just... Mero's leaderboard is only for Snake. There are some people with like 3 million points on Snake.
You're at the right place.
This is what Mero's leaderboard is for. Snake update going crazy. Let's go, Snake. That's why he's the snake. Bruh. But yeah, that's what the mirror leader word is for. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, there's no such thing as a burst rotation and a non-burst rotation. It's, you do damage. Sometimes your damage is in stun, sometimes your damage is out of stun. That is your rotation. Your total rotation ends when the enemy recovers from stun. And it starts as soon as the enemy spawns in or as soon as the enemy recovers from stun. Your team rotation involves stunning the enemy. And doing damage during that stun. Sometimes. Ugh. And you can optimize when the stun state occurs in your rotation. That is an optimization you can make, but it's not two different rotations. What do you mean your rotation isn't and B and 3 hold until the enemy is stunned? Yeah, like, bruh. In what world is that how you play the game?
Got any questions? Come find me anytime.
Like, in what world? A fantasy world? Or one where you've only done story content? I guess? Yeah, I guess the world where you've only done story content. And you haven't actually interacted with the game's end game. Ugh. No, it's not spreadsheet only. It's wrong. It's not spreadsheet only. It's in the simplified world. The spreadsheets are wrong where you assume that. That's not optimized. Bruh. An optimized spreadsheet would be that you are actively contributing leading up into the stun and then doing damage during the stun. People are too lazy. People are too lazy because it's very complicated. The way that Zenless works is enemies have 3 health bars that constantly interact with each other. And your characters constantly do all 3 kinds of damage. Your DPS characters don't do 0 days. And having them on field at some point is a part of your out of stun rotation, or your rotation, or your out of stun damage, because they still contribute 2 days. So you are optimizing the damage you're doing out of stun with the damage you're doing in stun relative to the time it takes to stun, because creating the stun opportunity allows you to do bonus damage. So your damage increases during that window. So optimizing that involves determining the optimal time to trigger that window in your rotation. Essentially. It's a lot easier to play characters with limited resources, like Jiyan or Anton, only during the stun window. And I think that's very fair for some characters, but not every character works like that. You are oversimplifying characters in ways that biases results against them. It also biases results against very good support characters. Ugh. Zenless is a pain to simplify. It is a pain to simplify. It's a pain to do team calcs for because it is 3 health bars where you constantly do all 3 kinds of damage. But you have to acknowledge that it's complicated. You can't just present the simplification as a truth without a lot of disclaimers and understanding that it's wrong. If you're able to understand that it's wrong and acknowledge that it's wrong, then there's nothing wrong with sharing those results. But if you think it's correct and the full story, you're just wrong and deserve to be grilled as such. Ugh. But that's the rant, and that's why it's so bad and so like it non-constructive.
Awaiting further
the character that is on banner right now that people have been trying to calc is literally the personification of that, where you're balancing Jane field time against Day's damage to figure out how much time you should be spending on Jane and whether or not it's worth it to do defensive assists with Seth and stuff. Because, spoiler alert, the fastest Jane clears are not with fucking Qingyi. Are not with fucking Jane. Spoiler alert, Jane's best teams are not Qingyi. Even though you can do the most damage during stun with Qingyi, that's not how it works. Because you still build up stun while Jane is on field, and you can build up stun with support actions, such as defensive assist or Seth swap cancels. That's why Seth is actually a stun character. Ugh. Also, completely related side tangent. Caesar's engine is definitely Seth's best in slot engine. If you want to pull a 5-star engine for Seth, go for it. I would recommend it.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Ugh. So I don't know what engine to get from the shop. Is the defense one good for Seth or Caesar? Oh, from BP. Yeah, it is actually. Why is Seth's engine level 1?
A mission? Take me along.
What would leveling it do? The main stat is attack. It would make his shield stronger, I guess. This game doesn't really need shields. So, yeah. There's no reason it would... Oh no! Seth will do an extra 100... Yeah. It would increase his shield? Yeah. It would increase the strength of his shield. This is a game with no healers. The value of a defensive character is high because of that, but it's also questionable because of it. It's simultaneously high value and questionable value because we're getting along perfectly fine without any defensive, like, without any defensive abilities. We're getting along perfectly fine. So, like, what's the value? What's the value? If you're not having problems, what's the value? It would make his disorders, dude. Yeah, the disorder you trigger once per encounter would do slightly more damage. The rare game, we don't care. I wonder if it's just because the game didn't have one. Like, it just didn't have a defensive character on release. There was no defensive, like... There was Ben, but whatever. There's no healer, basically. This game doesn't have a Barbara. Honkai Star Rail launched with a Barbara. Do you know how long it took people to realize that Natasha was bad? I played in Honkai Star Rail 1.0. Do you know how much I heard, why are you not building Natasha? Natasha is a must-build character. Barbara is a must-build character. You have to build Barbara. Tasha was all we had. You get the idea. Where these games launch with, like, the 4-star healer who's really bad, but people build them because they're the only healer. Everyone built Yes, I'm drawing the Barbara comparison. Everyone built Barbara in 1.0. Everyone built Barbara in Genshin Impact 1.0. Barbara was a must-use character. They literally gave away Barbara for free twice. You still get one of the free Barbaras, but they mailed everyone another Barbara. So you could have a Barbara at the start of Genshin Impact 1.0. I think that there's like a disconnect where, because the game didn't have a free healer, people have never thought about building one. And people don't value it. At least I don't value defense stuff in Zenless right now. You can say Disputed Node is really hard, and it is. But yeah, I don't know how much valuable a bigger set shield would be. I don't think it would do anything. But yeah, this is my Barbara from 1.0 who is level 70. Barbara. Zenless heavily incentivizes, yes. It heavily incentivizes interacting with the enemies. We'll have to wait and we'll have to see how impactful, like, if Caesar's shield is actually comfortable or if it's like, okay, I have a shield, what do I do with it? She was the guaranteed free Hydro character to Wu, which you needed for clearing missions. Yup. Jingcho was not on banner until second half of 1.0. They could also introduce new enemies that do unavoidable AoE damage. Introducing enemies that have unavoidable attacks in Zenless would be genuinely bad design. That would kind of genuinely run counter to the game. So Holdy we're doing a Kanish, it is slightly faster to Holdy. Dope. It was more interesting to me gameplay-wise, Hatham or Kanish. They're very different characters. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. I'm broke. This is awkward. Oh. Shit. This game doesn't give you stuff back. Shit. Well, this is gonna sit here. I love Clear Club Ninva. Yep, Ninva's super hard. I'll definitely help with that. Shields are busted in Hollow Zero, by the way. Shield Rizonia are so good. Shield Rizonia are so good in Hollow Zero. But I don't really care about Hollow Zero gameplay. That's not my end game, and I don't consider it as such. Hashtag not my end game. My end game is Shiyu defense. That is what I'm focused on optimizing around and building teams for. I respect people who love Hollow Zero. It is not for me. And I'm okay with that. I forget. Bruh. We're still talking about Zenless. We're literally just checking in on Genshin. Why doesn't Genshin have a shit game mode? It does. It's called Imaginarium Theater. It's terrible. It does. We don't like it. If you want to see my in-depth thoughts on Honkai Star Rail's simulated universe game modes, I have a whole stream where we do all of the rewards in one day. It's like 7 hours. Because I did literally all of them. Also, Fei Xiao was broken. Fei Xiao was so good. Fei Xiao was so good in Mach and simulated universe. Bruh. I am gonna bat this character. So Simulated Universe is a good game mode to you. It gets really tiring for me. And I also don't find being one shot an engaging challenge. Every character is broken in Simu with the right blessings. True. Will she be that good without the follow-up buff? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Hey, isn't he supposed to have a climb? Yeah, whatever. Comic how much better than Ratio she is. The thing is, it's not that she just does more damage than Ratio. She literally makes Topaz and Aventurine also do more damage when she's in the team. She ends up lapping him when you count everything. It's like 70 to 100% better. It's a surprisingly massive difference. Bro wouldn't grapple. She seems not good compared to E2 Akaran. I think that's a kind of questionable take. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a little questionable. Not good enough to spend? Oh, that's fair. Biggest issue is you kind of need Robin. It's fair. This was such a sidetrack and a half, but whatever. How did we get sidetracked doing this? Whatever. It's fine. Background with Zhao Chu is really good in all game modes. I agree. I still play Akaron on the other side. Let's do the bug with the dino. Okay, I will do this bug that you keep talking about. What do I do? What is this field of view bug you wanted me to do? Find a dino. You mean a long-necked rhinoceros? Really? I thought there would be one here. Wait, really? Where are they? Bro, where's the long-necked rhinoceros? Oh, there they are. They spawned in. Get on top of its head. Okay. Open map. TP to a statue. Cool, the camera is zoomed out. Hog. Arguably, the game should always look like this. Arguably, the game should. Should at least be a setting. MMO camera? Hold on. You know why this should be the default field of view? Because the camera is that zoomed out in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. The camera. Say less. It's not quite as zoomed out, but it's more zoomed out than Genshin's default camera. Look, the camera being so far away from Link is a good thing. It makes you able to see more of the world, which is supposed to be the point of the game. Genshin is built for phone screens. Yes, you can argue the render distance is because of that. I think that's a fair argument. If what you're looking for is a DPS character, you'll be much happier with Jane. Hello. Legend of Zelda at home. Legend of Zelda. Bruh. That one is very colorful. Oh, speaking of Nintendo, did you guys hear that Nintendo is suing Power World for patent infringement? What patent does Nintendo own that they are infringing that other games are not? Can anyone answer this question? Does Nintendo own the ability to store animals in balls? The ability to throw balls at animals? There are so many other games they have to sue to prove that patent is protected. That is an unwinnable legal case. That is an unwinnable legal. That is an unwinnable legal case. It's not the throwing, but it's the wiggles of the Pokeball. You can still prove that that patent is not actively being used and protected. That was theoretically an unwinnable legal case. They'll win in only Japan because they've never lost in court. That is corruption. That is corruption. Nintendo is fighting what is genuinely an unwinnable legal case in any other country. Besides China. No, they're definitely winning China. Back in 2021, they patented the whole Pokemon system. They have never enforced that. They can patent it, they never enforced it. There are fan games, there are other games that use those mechanics. That is technically an unwinnable case. Patents you are allowed to selectively enforce, you don't have to actively protect. It's trademark that you need to defend. I thought you had to do it for patents as well. Maybe they can just hold it. I don't know. Okay. Maybe you're right. It's interesting though. They should sue Genshin climbing stamina system. They can't because they didn't patent it. But what they did patent is the ability to swim through the ceiling in a vertical fashion in a video game. No other open world game can have Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom's Ascend mechanic. That is patented by Nintendo. They did patent that one. No other game can have that. They patented going through the ceiling? Yes, they patented swinging through the ceiling. That's so dumb. Apparently they also patented mounts/vehicles transforming when they interact with land, water, or sky. They patented Koraidon. They patented So if Mahuika actually has a Koraidon mechanic, where her mount transforms if it goes on water or flies, Nintendo could legally sue them for patent infringement. With the precedent set via the Power World lawsuit. Power World reused assets from Pokemon. That is misinformation. That's not correct. You can call the designs uninspired, but literally stolen is not correct. Nintendo would have sued for trademark if they had a case. They do not. Namco patented having minigames on loading screens. Yup. That's why no games could have it. It'll just stay a bike so it doesn't infringe on the patent. It's so funny. Did you know Activision? Yeah, it is Activision, right? No, it's Ubisoft. Right? Wait, who published it? No, Warner Brothers Games. There we go. Warner Brothers Games patented the Nemesis system from Shadow of War, which is why no other game has had it. I'm sorry, Shadow of Mordor. Shadow of War was the sequel. That is why no other game has tried it, or has had the opportunity to use the system. We'll have to wait 20 years. It's doubtful. They already own the patent. Tons of MMO mounts change. It doesn't matter. Nintendo owns the patent. It has already been filed. I'm using it as an example of some of the things that they have patented. That if there's a precedent set by the Power World case, they could actively choose to enforce. Hoyo could patent the reaction system. You'd have to check if they did. You would actually have to check if they did. They might have. I wouldn't know. Because I know Wawa had Genshin's reaction system in it during one of its alphas, and it was suspiciously removed. It was suspicious. You'd actually have to check. How broken is Caesar? Oh, she's great. Their parry swap system. Reynolds reactions have been in game forever. Larian Studios used them in Divinity 2 a decade ago. Yeah, it's also in BioWare games like Anthem and the new Dragon Age. But yeah, again, you'd have to check if they file if there's a patent on it. Anthem CAC. It's true. Anthem has elemental reactions. It's their combo system. Yeah, you don't have to be the first to patent something. Video game patents are weird. You'd think it's all software. It's hard to... You'd think it's really hard to get a patent for software. But it seems like it's surprisingly easy. It seems like it's surprisingly easy to get a software patent. Ugh. You're not sure how many software patents actually get enforced. Yeah. Well, there's... You'd think a lot of this stuff is subjective. Specifically for video games, it's just game mechanics and interactions. They're not even implemented in the same ways. It's just the interactions. Like a system patent? Yeah. Software is protected under copyright? Yes. Software function patent, I guess is what I meant to say. Patented memes. Memes would be copyright and trademark.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time? Got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Just in time for it to be useless with SSDs. Hey, when the patent expires on the Nemesis system, it's gonna pop off. It's actually a real shame that more games can't have that. We should copyright my NFT. My element anomalies don't proc when the character is on field. Will that be the case for Bunnies? With the traditional knowledge, yes. During one of the final beta updates, Bernice had a tag added to her abilities. We know this via a data mine, where Bernice's core passive and ultimate may be able to proc anomaly from off field. We know for sure that her ultimate can proc burn before the final hit. We know that for sure, which is already a departure from standard anomaly systems. Because they show that in one of the promo clips from the live stream. So let me try to show that. Zenless. It's really hard to see, but it's in one of the clips from the live stream. Boo-doo-doo. Jane. Where's the live stream? Tour de Inferno. Thank you. Look at Benice.
Go on an adventure.
There we go.
Rain.
That's Caesar for you. She can take a hit and strike back twice.
Same as Jane's spin? That is not the same as Jane's spin. Jane's... Oh, or yeah, Jane's like spin attack, yes.
Can't be a leader if you don't protect your team.
Absolutely. Now let's take a look at Miss Bernice's files. Miss Bernice is an S-rank fire anomaly agent who fights with dual flamethrowers.
Mixer and Shaker are simply too hot to handle.
When in combat, Bernice alternates between her two flamethrowers,
Let's see.
Mixer and Shaker, to fire continuously.
So you can see the Ember
while
effect
using
here.
Her nimble moves to dodge enemy attacks. If needed, Miss Bernice can also concentrate her firepower to unleash blazing hot flames from both flamethrowers in a short burst, dealing massive damage and inflicting fire anomaly buildup. It's worth noting that when Bernice builds up enough heat, she enters the nitro fuel cocktail state. In this state, when a teammate's attack hits an enemy, it triggers afterburn.
The music is very loud here.
Of fire damage. In battle, Bernice can use her EX special attack to quickly burn enemies while stacking up heat to trigger the nitro fuel cocktail state.
Here we go. Here's her ult. So you can see at the start of the ult, the enemy is not burned.
Another agent, the afterburn effect.
You can see how she swaps off. The enemy is not burned. The enemy is now burned. At some point when she was off field, she triggered burn here.
The accumulating fire anomaly buildup.
It's very hard. It's very blink and you miss it. But yeah.
Continues to trigger steadily.
So we are led to believe she can in fact proc anomaly from off field. The effect? No. You can see the aura of the burn. You can see this enemy is very clearly burned. He's glowing orange. He is glowing.
Then if you switch to another.
There is no orange aura here. As Bernice is starting her ultimate. There's still no orange aura. And now that she's swapped off, the burn is procced here. Without the UI, that could be because the anomaly already procs before switching. Seemingly no. Seemingly no. Obviously, subject to change. We'll have to wait and see. But she should.
Dealing massive damage.
Or she currently can. They may change it.
Fire anomaly buildup. It's worth noting that when Bernice builds up enough heat, she enters the nitro fuel cocktail state. In this state, when a teammate's attack hits an enemy, it triggers afterburn, dealing an extra
I wish you would proc burn right here.
damage. In battle, Bernice.
Did she? Let me look. Let me look at the clip. Mario has no patents filed with the U.S. Copyright Office. Interesting. Or U.S. Patent Office. Go back. Rewind. It's gonna be weird since it only applies to her as a game mechanic. Yeah. So there was no burn there.
Her EX special attack to quickly burn enemies while stacking up heat to trigger the nitro fuel cocktail state. Even if you switch to another agent, the afterburn effect continues to trigger.
There is a sound effect related to anomaly, by the way. You can hear the anomaly sound effect. Listen.
Trigger. Steadily accumulating fire anomaly buildup.
Okay, rewind. Hold up.
Trigger the nitro fuel cocktail state.
Listen for it.
Even if you switch to another agent, the afterburn effect continues to trigger.
There it is. That's what anomaly is procced. While she is off field. So yes, Bernice can trigger anomaly off field. That could have been an assault. The enemy is clearly burned.
Accumulating fire.
That's not the effect from flinch, right? That's the effect from burn, right?
After burn effect continues to trigger.
That is the effect from burn, right?
Standard.
Right? That is the effect of burn. That's not flinch.
Accumulate.
Yeah.
Fire anomaly buildup on enemies. When the decibel rating is maxed out, she can unleash her ult, jumping into
Yeah.
the air and raining down a storm of flames on her enemies.
What did they change the mechanic for everyone? They didn't. It's just Bernice. They added a tag to Bernice and just Bernice.
Here to challenge you? I'll help.
But this is Bernice we're talking about. She's still a force of nature on her own.
She sure is. Before she joined the Sons of Caledon.
Bernice is special. Yeah, Bernice. I'd expect all future anomaly characters to do that from now on. It's just I guess a 1.0 clunk for Grace and Jane. Oh well.
Is maxed out. She can unleash her ult, jumping
Grace,
into the air,
Jane, and Piper have some. Well, I guess permanently have 1.0 clunk.
Someone's here to challenge you? I'll help.
But this is Bernice we're talking about.
We'll see though.
She's still a force of nature on
We'll
her
find out in what, 2 weeks? 1 week? 1 week.
own.
She sure is. Before she joined the Sons of Caledon, there was a time when Miss Bernice worked alone. Now that I come to think of it, I've always felt like Bernice brings so much.
Look at this Koopa mouth. Look at this Koopa mouth. Didn't they patch Swirl and Genshin in 1.6? They did.
Carefree and unrestrained, like she could burn away all your troubles in one go. With her flamethrowers.
Yeah, she's the perfect friend. As long as she never whips you up a meal with mixer and shaker.
Don't let her
If you're
cook.
feeling down, just have a Bernie special.
You will also go on an adventure.
Bruh. Bruh. You'll let her cook? This is insane. This is insane, I agree. Was that today? No, this was 2 weeks ago. Last week? This was last week. No, 2 weeks ago.
It triggers a perfect
Or last week? Last
allowing
week.
her to negate the damage and immediately follow up with the next
Yeah, a
move
week
of
ago.
a special attack or EX special attack.
Speaking of 1.0 clunk, you still don't like Glee? Oh, yeah, we can check the Caesar
I'm
stuff
an
too.
intelligence broker. I've kept dossiers on you two for quite a while now.
Oh, yeah? Let's see what it says about me.
Ah, come on, don't leave us hanging.
So the way Zenless works for its updates, there's only one code and it's the name of the update. So as long as you know the name of the update, you can get the code.
Caesar King, the most badass rider in the Outer Ring. An S-rank physical defense agent, adept at using both sword and shield in combat. When the enemy launches an attack, if Caesar successfully blocks it with her shield, it triggers a perfect block, allowing her to negate the damage and immediately follow up with the next move of a special attack or EX special attack. When she
The code should be
triggers a
expired. Yeah, it
perfect
should be.
block, defensive assist, or meets other certain requirements, she applies debuffs to surrounding enemies, allowing her squad members to deal more damage to them.
Play it right, and it can be a slick way to attack and debuff at the same time.
That's correct. When Caesar is in combat, she can protect on-field squad members and boost their anti-interrupt level by providing a shield with her EX special attack, chain attack, and ultimate. When launching her ult, Caesar swings her shield and charges into the battlefield in the Overlord's Grace stance, dealing damage to enemies.
Yep. I might be a defense.
Are there certain requirements?
That's 'cause it's what I'm best at.
The other for her shield is when she throws a...
I still know how to make the pain rain.
That's Caesar for you. She can take a hit and strike back twice as hard.
Gigabah.
Can't be a leader if you don't protect your team.
Absolutely. Now let's take a look at Miss Bernice's files. Miss Bernice is an S-rank fire
But yeah.
anomaly agent who fights with dual flamethrowers.
Mixer and Shaker are simply too hot to handle.
When in combat, Bernice alternates between her two flamethrowers, Mixer and Shaker, to fire continuously. While using her nimble moves to dodge enemy attacks.
Holy
if
boo-hoo.
needed, Miss Bernice can also concentrate her firepower to unleash blazing hot flames from both flamethrowers in a short burst, dealing massive damage and inflicting fire anomaly buildup. It's worth noting that when Bernice builds up enough heat, she enters the nitro fuel cocktail state. In this state, when a teammate's attack hits an enemy, it triggers afterburst.
If you have Jane with like Bernice, are you also on the hook for Caesar? You can use Seth, you can use Lucy. You're not forced into doing it. You can technically use anyone because Bernice and Jane activate each other's conditionals. But Caesar should be the best third character for that, yes. Don't feel forced to do it, but she should be the best there.
Instance of fire damage. In battle, Bernice can use.
Is Seth usable if you don't have Jane? He's fine with Grace. There's not a ton of places to use him if you don't have Jane. But you can use him with Grace.
To quickly burn enemies while stacking up heat to trigger the nitro fuel.
Does Bernice need more on-field time to be in the cocktail state? This is Bernice's gameplay. E. What, that's it? You press E twice, and she will empty her entire EX bar and trigger a quick assist.
Then if you switch to another agent, the afterburn effect continues to trigger, steadily accumulating fire anomaly buildup on enemies. When the decibel rating is maxed out, she can unleash her ult, jumping into the air and raining down a storm of flames on her enemies.
Someone's here to challenge you? I'll help!
But this is Bernice we're talking about. She's still a force of nature on her own.
She sure is. Before she joined the Sons of Caledon, there was a time when Miss Bernice worked alone. Now that I come to think
Does
of
the
it,
cocktail
I've
state
always
last
felt like
long?
Bernice brings so
It's related
much
to the
energy.
amount of energy she consumes. TLDR. The more energy she consumes, the more times her core passive can hit, or her Ember can hit.
To everyone around her. Carefree.
It's still called Ember, right? What is it called now? Let me look. Bernice. Is there a secret input like Nicole? I don't know. Yeah, special. Here we go. Nitro fuel cocktail. When Bernice expends energy, she accumulates heat up to 100. She gains 1.4 heat for every energy. At 50 heat, she enters nitro fuel cocktail. When entering the battlefield, she automatically has 100 heat. When in the nitro fuel cocktail state, she applies Scorched, which triggers Afterburn, which does fire damage and anomaly buildup off field. This effect can trigger once every 1.5 seconds. Yep. Wait, is this different? Every 10 anomaly proficiency increases Afterburn damage by 1%, up to a maximum of 30 damage bonus from the Afterburn effect. It is considered assist damage.
Unrestrained, like she could burn away all your troubles in one go. With her flamethrowers,
Yeah, she's the perfect friend. As long as she never whips you up a meal with mixer and shaker.
If you're feeling down, just have a Bernie special.
Let her
you
cook.
will also go on an adventure with Bernice in the Outer Ring, during which you can discover her bright and optimistic side and deepen your friendship. Bernice has also prepared a surprise for you. We'll leave it to you to find out what it is. As for Caesar, she's the kind of person who just naturally oozes leadership vibes.
That's right. Caesar's pretty reliable 95% of the time. Whenever there's an argument, she always knows how to get people to...
Why is she covered in latex? I don't know. Look, her clothes are so tight, it's very supportive.
Come around.
Come around? You mean violently? And what about that last 5%?
Yeah, if you got fragile stuff that you treasure, Like expensive skincare products, you better keep it out of Caesar's reach.
No wonder Lucy roasts you every chance she gets. You totally deserve it.
Latex is your favorite tag.
Roast has to burn!
Looks like members of the Sons of Caledon get along pretty.
Wait, what? She's never heard of low and slow?
To burn!
Every good roast needs to burn. This girl has never cooked a brisket.
Care products, you better keep it out of Caesar's reach.
No wonder Lucy roasts you every chance she gets. You totally deserve it.
And every good roast has to burn!
Looks like
Oh, she was talking about jokes.
members of the Sons of Caledon get along pretty well.
Of course. But while we're discussing a couple of Sons of Caledon members, let's not forget about our comrade in arms, Red Marcus.
Ah, that's right. As a
Bang
member of
boo.
the Sons of Caledon, you can find
Get 'em,
Radmachus
Grievous.
dressed in leather riding a custom bike into battle. When Radmachus launches his chain attack, it charges at the enemy on a spike, steamrolling them and triggering a powerful explosion. Well, we've covered a lot of content already, but now we're finally at my favorite part. In version 1.2, proxies will have a chance to recruit Caesar and Bernice as their agents from the exclusive channels Ember Crowned Overlord and Born to Burn. In the first half of this version signal search, proxies will be able to obtain the limited S-rank agent Caesar and S-rank W agent Tusks of Fury. Both will be available in their respective channels.
We look forward to working with you, Phaethan.
Do we know?
And
No,
in the
but we
second
suspect she
half,
can.
Miss Bernice will be making her appearance in her own signal search. Limited S-rank agent Bernice and S-rank W agent Flamemaker Shaker await you.
Yeah! Time to show off your power move!
Of course, and as mentioned earlier, Red Marcus will also be joining us in the new version. All right, I think it's about time for us to show the redemption code. Proxies, are you ready? Consider it a total.
Yeah. Cool stuff. Do they show more gameplay? I actually don't know. I guess let me look.
Also
No.
introduced a new feature to quickly switch squads in Shiyu defense.
Ooh,
No.
so the experience is getting smoother and smoother.
Heck yeah! No need to manually change squads every time.
But they do show all the features upcoming.
I've been looking forward to this update for a while. But I remember last time someone said something about playing as agents inside the city. So how's that all coming along?
In version 1.2, proxies will get to explore new Eridu from the perspective of Caesar and Bernice. But that's not all. You'll also be able to switch freely between Wise and Belle.
Choosing's for chumps. You really can have it all.
Bruh, they really animated those thighs rubbing together. Bruh, they really simulated that for a while. Alright.
Even though it won't be in the upcoming update.
Alright. High effort walk cycle.
By version 1.4, proxies will be able to explore the city freely as any one of your agents. Also, once proxies complete a certain amount of the main storyline, starting from version 1.2, you'll be able to advance the clock as you wish. No longer will proxies have to worry about getting stuck due to time during a quest. And we've got even more ideas up our sleeves that are all coming along nicely. Alright, looks like today's special.
Yeah, what patch
program
will ever be walkable? 1.4. It's very important to the success of Zenyo and Zenless and Hoyo as a company, Mr. Dewey, I assure you.
coming to a close. But next up we have...
Wait, there's more?
You betcha. We've got a little surprise for
Want
you.
that for
Auntie.
men? I can tell you, they do have butt jiggle rigged for men. The men do have butt jiggle rigged in Zenless. It's already set up.
Let's get ready to rock!
Time to lose yourselves to these sick beats.
Like, what? They do. You meant thighs? I don't know about thighs, but I know they rigged butts. What is this? 1 minute. You refuse to believe that?
Ready and waiting.
I don't know how you would check right now. But Lycon has rigging for his butt to jiggle. Yeah, I have no idea how you would be able to check. But he has rigging for it.
I shall follow your orders.
Every day of your life, you pray for Hoyo downfall. Bruh. Switching between Wise and Bell is interesting. I think it's awesome. Very excited to get Free Lucy. Me too. Is Wise a name people have? No. Do I think Zenless should have been an open world game? It doesn't have the systems to be an open world game. It could have open arena or open mission structure. Are you familiar with Warframe? Or as the colloquial way to refer to it, War Farm? Where it's a mission select screen and you enter a procedurally generated zone full of enemies. That could work for Zenless. You could definitely do that for Zenless. They technically already have some of that. It's called Rally. Here we go.
Which alias should I use this time?
Rallies are linear. So is Warframe. So it's, like, you could expand it a little bit, but yeah, you could have a procedurally generated map in Zenless and it would work with the game systems. You couldn't do an open world, but you could do procedural generation.
Mission start.
You could design a tile set and have the maps be generated. I think Zenless is fine as long as we keep getting you tile sets. With a very large tile set. It also has open worlds. Yeah, it has open worlds no one plays because they're a little awful. They're a little and like out of place. They're specifically out of place in Warframe. They're so out of place, the staff that worked on them left to make a new game. Left to make... That largely reuses Warframe assets. They're so out of place. Oh, that doesn't... I think that's really funny.
Let's make this quick.
Where are we supposed to be going? I'm lost. Oh no. Open worlds are fun for 2 weeks, then everyone forgets about it. Because they exist to be spaces to grind. The problem with Warframe's open worlds is there exists to be infinite content, but the maps are always the same and the activities are always the same. It's lacking the procedural generation that actually makes Warframe fun, or makes Warframe, or gives Warframe variety. It like fundamentally does not work in Warframe's design space, especially since they are also just more of infinitely farm. And you'll get a reward after 300 hours, or 20 hours, let's be a little more fair. Does Zenless have JP voices? Yes, it does. Thank you so much for the Prime Tukano. How are you? What's up? But yeah, that's my small little rant about why why Warframe's open worlds are a failure and really out of place. Game from YouTube, delay was killing you. Mood. But yeah, since these rallies already exist, these could be like retrofit to be procedurally generated from tile sets that they design. That might be what the new Hollow Zero mode is, and if it is, the devs are in the walls. They're listening. The devs are in the walls. You need more dungeon mechanics, less of the samey look. Random generation can be okay. You need much more variety in tile sets to do it. Yeah. You do need variety in your tile sets to do it. You love ribbons? You know, ribbons were only added because of a Chinese investment company. They wanted to add something to increase player spending. And then they just never took them out, even after the investment company went out of business. Or after D bought themselves back or got sold, I don't remember. But yeah, that's the story about why ribbons are in Warframe. Oh no. A lot of your friends seem to be slowing down because they're restricted stamina. And polychrome economy. What is... It's what? 80 wishes per update? Yeah, it's 80 wishes per update. About, I think. Polychrome economy is fine. It's a lot more this time, supposedly. Okay. 80 wishes per update is normal. Energy, yeah. I think that's fair to complain about. I think it's pretty fair to complain about energy. The only things... You know what feels really good to spend energy on? Drive discs. I think drive discs are tuned very well. I think drive... 80 wishes feels when there's 2 limited 5 stars every patch. Hopefully there aren't 2 limited 5 stars every patch for too long. I don't know. If they're able to keep up with 2 limited 5 stars every patch, that's awesome. It's very difficult to do. You know, they'd keep up with it. Yeah, it's very difficult to do. Genshin doesn't even attempt it. They do it twice every region. Ugh. Releasing full teams in one patch is the worst. That is the thing Zenless is most guilty of. where it was Jian, then Qingyi, and then now it's Jane, Caesar, and Bernice all in a row. The other thing is the game's like resource economy isn't even tuned to support 2 characters every update. If you look at cores, I've pointed this out a lot of times. Going from core D to core, or going from core C to core F is 3 weeks of drops. It is 2, 3, 4. So it's 3, 3, 3. And you can only get 3 per week. If you build every character as they release, you will never be able to back build the roster. Anyone in the roster. You will only be building new characters. You will. It should be 2 or 3 per run. I think it should be, but whatever. Maybe they should fix it. They should be fixing it. We'll see. We'll see what they come up with. Genshin is 6 to 9 weeks for triple crowns. Characters in Genshin don't need to be triple crowned. You have no choice but to triple crown characters in Zenless. Example. Kanish is essentially a 1-talent character. That's the example. Ellen can't even get her best in slot by normal means. She can next update. You can pull Caesar instead. And she is, at minimum, as good as Von Lycon. Those started with pretty few characters. You hope they keep doing 2 per patch. My thing is that the game isn't built to support it, or the game's economy isn't tuned to support multiple characters per patch. They will have to slow down or speed up rewards, one or the other. Because the way the game doles out its rewards doesn't support it at this moment in time. This update is especially big because there are 3 characters in this update. It's not that there are 2, there are 3. Seth is also in this update and is also a character that people were expected to build with Jane. We played Song Request back in the day, but not anymore. You can't keep up quality with 2 characters every patch. Specifically for this game, you can't. Because, well, maybe they can. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to know. Maybe they're capable of doing it for this game. Because they only need to do combat animations and voice lines for characters. Technically. But yeah, animation-wise, these characters need a lot more than Honkai Star Rail. They also need more voice line-wise than Honkai Star Rail. Have I complained about voice lines in Honkai Star Rail recently? Why do characters only have 1 voice line for every attack in Honkai Star Rail? Technically, they have 2. They have 1 for normal speed and 1 for double speed. You're never going to hear the normal speed one. Why do they only have 1 voice line? Why do they only have... Like, what? Like, why would they do that? Are they that cheap? No budget? They're making that money? Bruh. It's not that hard to have like 3 voice lines for each attack. Genshin does it. And Genshin could never. Bust, or maybe I'll take it all. Keep it simple, stupid. Bruh. Boss? You think they can, considering they had maybe in game a year ago? You think they've built characters several patches in advance? We have evidence that points to otherwise, but they are working on characters, yes. They did not have them pre-prepared. In Miyabi's case, the most they'll have is animations. Pre-canned. Which is most of the work. If you consult someone who's read the data mines, I have not read the data mines myself. There is data for Harumasa, Yamagi, and Lighter, and it is technically actively being updated. Lighter's data changed in the most recent beta update, so they are working on other characters. But they aren't finished. Is Lighter S or A? His values are currently A rank. But we don't know. So we can I assume he'll be an S rank, but we don't really know. But yeah, these characters are nowhere near finished. Lighter getting no screen time makes you think he'll be A rank. He's not on banner. Caesar and Bernice are on banner. Those are the characters getting the spotlight. I actually don't know what your expectation is. Lucy and Piper appear a lot. Lucy does, Piper does not. Really surprised Lighter's an A rank considering he's not on the Bernice banner. Piper just drives the truck. I mean, we'll watch the trailer again. We'll see. I think Piper might have more field time than Lighter because she's in the shower scene. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure he might have more field time than Piper. Not field time, more screen time than Piper. Oh, I already capped the merits. Oops. Yeah, we already capped it. Okay. We can just leave. Oh well. Boom. What banner would they even put Lighter on if he's not in S rank? Any banner. It doesn't really matter. But it shouldn't really matter. I can put him anywhere. To this point, they've made an effort to have characters be pretty synergistic with the A ranks be pretty synergistic with the S ranks, but it doesn't have to be. Lighter being a 4-star would mean that there would be a new 5-star before they conclude the initial fashion showcase. Section 6 have been in every update. Because they keep changing Hollow Zero mechanics, but they have been in every update. They've had a spotlight in every update. They would not be out of place to have them like randomly come into focus. The Chainsaw Man faction, yes. Chainsaw Man is so good, by the way. Everyone should be reading Chainsaw Man. All my homies love Chainsaw Man. You should also read Sakamoto Days. Very good manga right now. Sakamoto Days has like absolutely gorgeous action composition. It's so well done. Chaos Space Marine. Spice Marines! The slice of life stuff was draining. It's over now. There is no more slice of life in that manga. And now like, is a continuous narrative. Chainsaw Man is this generation's Evangelion. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure, why not? You will not take that? You don't like Ava? Hell nah. The rest of Section 7 would be 3 S ranks. They would need for 4 for 2 patches. Yeah. You don't get the comparison? I don't understand the comparison either, but whatever. I guess they're both good. We love Chainsaw Man. The power of everyone's trigger finger. Oh, they're edgy? And they might have missed the point. Should we switch to Genshin and play more Kinish? Yeah? Alright. We will try to master 5 Scale Spiker cannons. We will master the art of 5 Scale Spiker cannon. Scale Spiker Cannon no Jutsu. We're gonna watch Blue Lock. I didn't watch Blue Lock for season 1. Honestly, I haven't watched an anime in years. I read manga though. Yeah, I guess years now. 2020. You're falling for Kanish propaganda. We need Xiangling gone. Alright, let's switch over to Genshin. Boop. Genshin. Let's go. Let's do it. That is loud. Ow. Fuck. I'm still listening to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon OST. Why not? I'm not sick of it yet. Again? It's chill. How much would I say Caesar is a must pull? I wouldn't. I'd say Caesar is a very good stun character. She's useful with a lot of DPSs. She's specifically very good with Fizz DPS characters. Is what I would say about Caesar. I have a very detailed video about Caesar if you're interested. And what my thoughts on her. Before we get to play her. And Caesar releases this week, so we'll get to play her very soon. Alright. You think you're a Neko Dooner? Neko Doomer. Why can't Mahika come sooner? You don't like Shalang? Wow, this is screwed. Yep, that's screwed. This is awkward. You have Copium for Power Traveler to be decent? I do not. Sorry, I do not. He just died in the Bennett circle because Bennett didn't heal him. Hog. Power Traveler will be able to proc scroll. They'll by default be good. True. Really? Oh, this is awkward. These rocks got hands. Don't fuck with the rocks. Oh, okay then. Okay, should we practice? Let's do one practice run first. Yeah, let's do one practice. You know what? Nah, we'll just fuck it. We're doing it live. We're going to Abyss. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing it live. We're going to Abyss. No practice. Let's go. Fuck it, we ball. Please play Chlorand. Sure. It is her birthday. It is her birthday. Bruh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Is it worth going for Sungerday's Pastel Shippers? It's an option. Worth is like, she has a couple set options now. You can actually just use scroll on her. Bro, why is everything not going so? Hurricane's not fucking hitting! There's no burning! Why is the hold not at working in Spiral Abyss? Excuse me? Thank you. Bruh. Bruh. I would not want to speak with this character. It's very easy to get a song set. It's very easy to get a song set. That's why you use Lynette. Question, Bipoga. How do we get energy on Lynette? Riddle me this, Batman. Use Fabs. Build 300 ER. Oh, okay. That was the best whiff of all time. That was the best. Wow, this is going to be frustrating. This is going to be very frustrating. Do I even want to bother attempting this? This might be too much for me. Ugh. Because I know what this has to look like. I missed. I waited too long. I waited too long. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is the goal here? Hold on, you'll understand when you see it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Nice whiff, buddy. Thank you. Okay, we are... Okay, fuck this. Okay, I don't have the ping for this. Ugh. It's a 3-frame window? It's a 3-frame window. It's a 3-frame window. It's very tight. Ugh. Honkai, please? Like Honkai Impact 3rd? I'm gonna assume Honkai Star Rail. Wow. Wow. Very nice. It's not a speed on Jade. It is. It's fine. White light cone needed? Oh, if you're actually asking for advice, yes, Blade's light cone is good. There is a free-to-play light cone for Blade next patch, though. So that's cool. You can always just use that instead next patch. It's similar enough to his cone. Okay, this isn't gonna happen. Yeah, this just isn't gonna happen. That's unfortunate. You have to N2 the first one. But yes, I know. Thank you, Emily. Don't let him move. Son of a bitch. Wow, this sucks. Wow, this sucks! I hate manually aiming this. Oh my god. This is terrible. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is terrible. This is unpleasant. This is... You turned a fun character into a very frustrating one. Bruh. This is not chill. Is aiming faster? Slightly, yes. You save a fraction of a second every time. Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I see them buffing Mulan. Yup. It's awesome. Just use Tappy, it's totally fine. No, I want to do the try-hit thing, it's fine. Can you control where the first zone spawns, or is it a 50-50? If it's next to you or not. Oh my god. Can you manually control it, or is it a 50-50? You think it's a 50-50? Then you have a 50% chance of it being able to do 5 scale spikers. Nice! That sucks. Oh my god, that sucks. Ugh. No, it's 100%. Don't you have to pick up the first zone no matter what? I thought you had to get the first zone no matter what. Am I wrong? Is that not how this works? Let's go fight a boss. Let's go fight a stationary target. Let's go fight a stationary target. Okay, why am I having so much skill issue? You could fight a Simon? Okay. Have I done the new combat event? No, I have not yet. You could test on Chungus. Look, relax. I missed. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Absolutely no. Absolutely no. Absolutely no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just quick scope, they say. Bruh. Was that 4 or 5? I didn't count. I think that was 4. Pretty sure that was 4. One. Whiff. 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 Okay. Let's de-skill issue a little bit. There you go. There's 5. Is that even more damage? It is N2, E, N1, E, N1, E, N1, E, N1, E. That's definitely more damage. Let's see. We're just doing an optimizer, fuck it. Kinish. Surely 1E is more damage. You're losing a lot of loop shots. You're losing a lot of loop shots. Mm. 5, 2 plus 4 is 6. Each one is 2. Okay, 12. 12 plus 4 is 6. Oh, I already had 16. Fuck. Wait. Buh. What is it? It's shit. 2 times 4 is 8. There we go. 8 plus 4 is 12. There we go. Wow. That's a small difference. And how many do you get just doing N2E? How many loop shots do you actually do? How many loop shots do you actually do? Let me get the correct number. Correct count. You think it's 4? 2 plus 4? Hold on. Yeah, it is 16. Okay. So yeah. 100,000 damage. That's nice. Yeah, it should be 16. I just wanted to confirm. Come on, really? I almost did 5 with no. I almost did 5 with no weak spot, with no points, no spots. Ah, dang it! Dang it! I wasn't counting how many that was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, that's pretty easy. Yeah, that's pretty easy. I recorded it, right? So in here. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait. That was the. Wait, that was. No, wait, no, there's 2 here. Ooh, there's 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Let's count loop shots. How many loop shots actually hit? Giga damage reduction? Yep. That slows down. Half speed should be more than enough. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys have skill issue. What do you mean you have to end 1? What do you mean you have to end? What do you mean you have to end 1? Bruh. Bruh. Loop shots of the normals? Yes. Each normal he fires 2. This is ridiculous. Is it ping dependent? Very possibly. When does Genshin take the field? Because there are 2 runs here. Bruh, I should have cropped the video. Okay, put it back at normal speed, please. Oh, no, there's not. It's only 1. So yeah, you can do 16 and 5. Cool. Theorycrafting. Keenish. 16 loop. 5 scale spiker. There you go. Pulled the wrong banner, you got Kinesh instead of Ryan. Should you build him? Yeah, he's fun. I like him. Telephone divided. He just doesn't charge that fast. We'll try it again. See how this goes. Well, that's reset. Run again. I'm bad. Okay, this is 100% doable. This is 100. This is super doable. Okay, this is 100% Omega doable. Why complicate things with N1? Okay. Bruh. Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad. He's not doing the hold. I'm mashing too hard. He's not doing the hold, I'm mashing too hard. Bruh. Bruh, I'm mashing way too hard. Hold on. Is it easier with ult? Yes. I don't care about the ult. Oh my god. I dislike how long you need to hold for. I really dislike how long you need to hold for. It's a I'll get this. I'll get this again. Hold on. Bruh. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. Why is it not doing the hold? Ah. Bruh. I'm pretty sure he has an animation queuing. Did that E miss? Oh yeah. You have to manually aim this shit. You have to manually aim. And you're trying to belt them out as quick as you can. You're gonna miss. You're gonna miss. There we go. Okay, so he starts queuing the animation if you press E during his loop shot. Just FYI, the animation's Q. That's the easy way to do this. Which means you need to start holding during the animation to do it. I'm learning. But yeah, his animation cues. Yeah, it's an animation cue. You have to hold it. You gotta cue this up. Ba-boom. That would have done it if I didn't mash. Can I explain this whole thing again? If you manually if you try to quick scope, it is slightly faster than doing the tap. That's it. N2 quick scope, N2 quick scope, N2 quick scope, N2 quick scope. The problem is the quick scope is a bit temperamental. Oh, come on. Bruh. Does it give more shots? Yes. If you're not terrible, it does give you more shots. What about N1E? Why would you bother? You can do N2E. Why would you bother? Why would you bother? You can do N2E. There is no reason to do N1E. You could just N2E. You can just N2E. You can just... You don't have that extra 100k damage is worth all this. The fact that he can whiff is really, really, really funny. Sick doable with his ult. Are we trying to do it? Let's try to do it. Oh, this isn't it. You have to N1E for 6 though? Let's see. Oh, you have to coincidentally be in the fucking spot. No. 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 Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Do you have to be in the zone when he ults? Oh my god, come on, man. Bruh. It's a little annoying to activate the hold. Bruh. He doesn't look easy to play anymore? No, he does not. Bro has a pocket Mualani. Deepwood Kazuha? Okay, very funny. Focus Blast Gaming. There you go. All right, now let's do it in Abyss. Would attack speed buffs make that easier? Probably. I don't know. No idea. All right, let's get to work. Oh my god. Okay, the good news is there's an auto aim if you do it fast enough. You don't actually have to manually aim. That's the good news. It's like C6 got new mechanics. It probably is the same mechanic, actually. Yeah, good news. You don't actually have to aim. Good news. Bruh. It is so hard to get the rhythm for this. Yeah, this rhythm is so hard. Thank you. He's dead. He's dead. He just gets auto melted. Okay. What's the quick snipe? Do it faster, Fivehead. Hold and release quicker. I'll try to demonstrate. Not like that. Not like that either. Not like that either. Have I attempted 6? No. I like N2E. No, I like 5 N2E. I have a way to show my inputs. I'm mashing the shit out of the buttons. Bruh. TLDR, if you're frame perfect with a hold, it should auto-target. If you're frame perfect with it. It's very tight. And I keep accidentally missing the hand from the hold. Bruh. Thank you. There's no enemy there. outside the circle. What? That is bullshit. That is bullshit. Holy. Bruh. Okay. Emily, obliterate. Bruh. Bruh. That's fine. He's not burning. We didn't get the... Okay, that was weird. That was weird. You know what? We're gonna move on to the next enemy. By just mashing an A and skill. You need to hold it and release it at the right time. I'm trying to get the exact... I'm basically trying to do exact timing for the release. That's why I keep missing it, because I keep releasing too early. Because I'm trying to have it as tight as possible. I will get it. I will get it. Can I download S keyboard overlay plugin OBS? Input overlay. Okay, this one. Quick tutorial, thank you. .exe. Okay. Now what? OBS scenes. Oh, just window capture. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. Keyboard. Inputs. Not that one. Oops. That one. Alright, here you go, Presto. You want it here? Where do you want it? You want it here? How about up here? Over here? On top of chat? We'll put it on top of chat. Bruh. 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 If only it worked. Oh, I've minimized. No, it's just not working. Ha! Huh. It only works when I have the window open? Bruh. Why is this not working? Hmm. Run as admin? No, that's not it. Is it a setting that I didn't toggle? Yeah, there's a setting I didn't toggle. Input overlay. Input overlay. No, it's just not working. Why does it only work when I have it... I don't have Genshin open? Oh, now it just stopped working in general. Why it no worky? It works when I'm over... Oh, wait. It works when I type in chat. Okay, I just need to window Genshin. Or maybe just regular full screen will work. Nope. Okay. Window mode. Let's see. Nope. That's weird. That's very weird. It just doesn't like Genshin. Yeah, it just doesn't like Genshin. It's anti-cheat. Ooh. Yeah, that might do it. Yeah, that... I said 16 and 5 when it's actually 20 and 5. You were watching 5 minutes behind. Oh, you're right. Is it 16 or... Wait, hold on. Let me count. Hold on. Wait, was it 20? Wait, now you're going to make me check. 4. 4. 4. 4. Oh, it is 20. Oh, it is 20. Sorry, it is 20. Also, this didn't work at all. Sorry, Presto. I tried. It's okay. Bruh. I'm bad. Bruh. Ah. Bruh. 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 That one was good. That one was bad. Bruh. Bruh. Why is he doing a slow animation? After the manual aim, why is he doing a slow shot sometimes? Bruh. Kiddish, work with me here, baby. Come on, buddy. Work with me. Oh, there's no burning now. Thanks, Xiang. Bruh. Bruh. He's not burning. Why did the Dendro chicken put itself out? One, two, three. Nope. Unless. There's your 5. There's your 5 in practical combat, baby. Even with a fuck up, we got it. Let's go. Wazaza. Wazaza. Now do 6. Now do 6. Bruh. How much damage are we squeezing out of him now? Okay, 200k damage difference. That's much better. What does this even do? It can theoretically give us 20% more damage. Did I master the Scale Spiker cannon? We are, actually. We are actually working on it. Kanki's not there. Awkward. Neko talent level priority? I have no idea. It's probably basic dodge, chain, EX. Everything but assist. 1. Reset. Almost got it anyway. That's a big chungus. Is Niche fun? Yeah. I'm gonna stream till drip. Oh fuck no. And I missed. And that one was low. And I missed. That one was good. You should really wait, spend enough time for sure. Yes. Bruh. Ah, I missed it. I missed it because of the screw up. How much armor running on Sunling? This is 250 plus 30, so it's 280. It's 280 on Deepwood. Missed it. And he's dead. He got baboomed. One, two. 1, 2 dead. Missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Actually, I hit that one. Bruh. Bruh. There we go. There it is. Yeah, this is surprisingly doable. This is not as hard as I thought it would be. I just need to get this timing for the quick snipe shots. As soon as I get the timing for the quick snipe shots, we're good. I just need to dial it in. It'll be a muscle memory thing. Yeah, 5N2E is very real. 20 loop shots, 5 cannons. 20% more damage. Nice. Would this make Emily's best teammate at C0? Yeah, it would. Yeah, I need to get this dialed in. Come on. Did I try with ult? Makes that, would that make it easier? Yeah, I don't give a shit about his ult. You're not using it every rotation anyway. You can't use it all the time? I don't care. I actually don't care about optimizing his gameplay with ult. That one was good. There you go. There it is. I'd rather not ult at all. I'd rather... To be honest, I would rather not ult at all. We're getting it. We're getting it. Account review, Enka. Wow, look at this Lisa. Very nice. D-Luke, Pyro, EM, good, good, good. Sacrosanct subs, good. EM subs, good. Yeah, that's great. The only problem is that you're using Wolf's Gravestone, but drip above all. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. That's good. That's good. Respectable. This is questionable. This is also questionable. Yeah, this is good. I'd be worried that your def actually might be a little low. It's fine. No crown here. Why no crown? Other characters are crowned, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, good. Also, great. Yellow needs more HP. And to go. Literally goated. 2.2 on troop is good, yeah. What was that? Yalen Sands? Very good. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to dial in timings with Pyronado. So I want to dial in timings. Yeah, what I want to do now is I want to try to dial in timings with Pyronado. Does this dude have Dendro Res? Yeah, he has 70% of it. Yup, we got it. Nice! Nice! We're doing 5 while maintaining Pyronado hits. Let's go, baby! Very nice. Husky D, she's really fun. And I missed. And my Pyronado's not hitting. We just had bad luck there. Yeah, that one was weird. And I missed. And I missed. And I missed. And I missed. It's better than Earthshaker? No. But it can save your resources if you use Wolfsgrave, so it's already leveled. Nope. There we go. Nope. Okay, too fast. I'll tell you what, Prastel. Do you want my camera on the E key? I can have the camera just be on the E key for you. If you're still here. You can have an E key point of view. E. Actually, no, I kind of can't. My desk is too much of a mess. I can hold my phone over the keyboard. Yeah, this works. Is the E there? Yep. Please don't fall. Okay. This is not the right position. All right. Perfect. I missed it at the end, but you get the idea. All right, Prastel, this one's for you. Here, you guys want to say it? Perfect. I missed it at the end, but you get the idea. Bro, type in wee. But yeah, here's the Kanish gameplay. This is what I'm doing. I missed it at the end, but you get. That's the timing. That's the time. Well, I should record it again. I'll record just the Kanish part. Well, that's unfortunate. You know what? Oh, we're just doing this. And I missed. And I missed. And nope. That one was right. Bruh. Okay, I'm never gonna get a better run than this than the one I recorded. Whatever. Boom. You should do 6 N1E without circle RNG. With Emily Burst. Yeah, no. Maybe on 0 ping. Bad. And one doesn't give him a scale spiker. Because you're not N1ing enough. True. He's just RNGing into the zones. You need to do it without a second Dendro character. You need to do it. Buh. This sucks. You know, I think I hate N1E. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, fuck this. Oh, this sucks. Okay. One. Skill issue. Skill issue. You know I hate N1A. Yeah! Yeah, no, I hate N1A. This is awful. I actually hate N1A. I have a skill issue? Nah, this just sucks. Okay, that one was on me. What's the supposed advantage of N1E? It's easier to do 5, and you can do 6 if you're good enough. That's the supposed advantage. I think N2E is just better. It's also more comfortable. I think it's just more comfortable. I think it's just... I'll be honest, I think it's just more comfortable. Animist. Animist. The fact that you have to sit there and wait. Yeah. Ugh, I hate that. I actually hate that. I really hate that. One, 2, 3. That's gonna be 5. Boom! Boom! Yeah, I really hate N1E. Ugh. No, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. Yeah, no, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. Bruh. Yeah, no. Disgusting in a positive or a negative way. Very negative. You just need to sit there and wait. It feels terrible. It just feels awful. This is disgusting. No, you're missing the blind spot. You're not supposed to need the blind spot. If you pick a blind spot, you don't need to wait. You still need to wait. Yeah, you actually still need to wait. You don't get enough from just walking into the spot. You don't get enough. You don't get enough from just walking into the spot. You still need to wait. Yeah, it's literally not enough. Yeah, it's literally not enough. Wait last time? No, it's the same amount of time waiting. Am I gonna pull cons for this character? Absolutely not. I accept donations. No, it's possible. There's clips of it, but it seems like it's not gonna happen on my computer. It seems like it's not gonna happen on my computer. I don't think a macro has anything to do with it. It's his point generation. It's literally just down to his point generation not being timed as it should be for this. Bro got staggered. Cons. Is attack circlet better for C1 GH than a crit circlet? If you're playing Bennetless, maybe. Would more FPS help? Yes, but we're not doing that? Sorry. That is against terms of service. Did he really just get hit by that? He just dropped out early. Isn't less FPS better? No. More FPS is always better. Yeah, I hate this. I hate that you need to wait. Oh my, I really hate that you need to wait. Bruh. Yeah, no. This is awful. This feels awful. This actually feels awful. We're just gonna go back to doing it 2A. Bruh. Why does he drop out of his E skill early if he ends on 1? If you get out of a scale spiker on 1, he just drops out of his E skill. That's odd. Yeah, it's really odd that he'll just drop out early. Bruh, I'm bad. Bruh. This sucks. The fact that you need to wait is just dreadful. This N1 wait thing is... I don't like it. I want it known, I don't like it at all. They say this is the only way to get 6. I don't like this. Are there videos of it? Yeah, there are videos of it. It is literally N1 wait. But get more points somehow. I didn't do an N1. If you're going for 6 and you need to wait, it's already not correct. He literally just doesn't generate the cannon. It just doesn't happen. It literally just doesn't happen. I don't know how else to say. It just doesn't happen. Emily makes it more inconsistent. Don't ask. Aha. So that wouldn't have been able to do it. This just doesn't work. This just doesn't. This is unbelievably jank. This is... And I missed. Yeah, I hate that. I hate N1 wait. N1 wait E is awful. This is an awful experience. This makes this character feel like shit. N2 dead zone, hold E, yeah. Oh, N2 E dead zone. Okay, so he needs a dead zone after the first 8. Nope. Yeah, this sucks. Missed it. The first E need dead zone. None of the other ones need it. Why would the first E need dead zone if N2 gives you the E? You still need to wait. If that was the correct timing, you still need to wait. You still need to... It's still N1 wait. Yeah, bro just doesn't get his scale spiker. He just doesn't get his scale spikers. Is he trying to do 6? Can anyone even confirm if it's possible? I don't know. That would explain it. If it's only possible in AoE, that would explain it. You've done it in AoE. That would explain it. That would actually explain it. You can get 7 if you cheat and break the frame cap. That was it. Yeah, the dead zone just doesn't do anything. I would actually like to point out that the dead zone doesn't do anything. This is a useless mechanic. Okay, we're gonna leave Abyss. We're just gonna do it against a single target. We're just gonna grind up attempts here. Let's get to work. I'm holding too long. That was 5. Yeah, this just isn't really happening. He stops burning because Kanish missed. Nope. That was 5. Yeah, no, this just isn't good. Can you do 5 without it? Yeah, very easily. You can do 5 without E very easily. You can do 5 and 2E. It's so much easier. Unless you make a mistake like that. And that. You can still do 5 anyway, Lamel. You can fuck up a lot and still do 5. You can fuck up a lot. 5 is very easy. I think that was only 4. But yeah, you get the idea. Just do N2E. I think this N1E thing is disgusting. Yeah, just do N2E. Did we assume 4 in pre-release? We did 2 versions of pre-release. Because originally I assumed 5. Originally. But yeah, we did end up settling on 4. Bruh. Bruh. 5N1E is so much easier for you than 5N2E. I disagree. What are we trying to do? We're just playing. We're not trying to do anything anymore. I give up. I'm now just trying to learn timing. That was skill issue. Bruh. Skill issue. But yeah, you get the idea. You just need to do a hold and release. You need to get the timing right for hold and release to do it correctly, which is unfortunate, but they keep making characters who are slower if you auto aim, so That's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Oh well, doesn't matter. Boy, he stops burning. He stops burning because I whiffed too much. Ain't no way. That's so funny. But if you do it fast enough, you won't be able to whiff. That is how you know the timing is correct. So that's how I can tell this timing isn't correct. Because he's whiffing. He's whiffing. Kinish, man. I hate this. I kind of hate the manual aim, too. It's not as bad as N1E, though. I'm holding too long. But yeah, you get the idea. Bruh. But yeah, you get the idea. You play the minigame, Dead Zone with N1E. Yeah. I don't like it. I'm also bad, by the way. I'm very bad, by the way. Boo. Okay, so you need to get one zone? Yeah, you gotta get one zone. We're not gonna question what happened there. We're not gonna question how that happened. Well, yeah, you get the idea. No wills. I think it is time to wrap up the stream. We have mastered the scale spiker cannon.